Let's make sure we can hear. Okay, it's working. Yep, okay. What's up, guys? We are back. We are back on the grind. Buddy, are you trying to get up? If you're not trying to get up, no scratching. Stop. Buddy, you scratched the chair, I might have to send you out. We don't scratch this one. Griff. Yes, we're back. We're back. We're back. Nice to see ya. Yes, we're back. We're back on the grind. I'm back to the early grind too. Early grind. And I'm excited. We finally got there. We're in Mirage. We get to grind the Mirage grind.
Enough! I tire of your petty grievances. You get it ends today. You will stop fighting and withdraw your thieves.
If it will get the other gangs off my back, then so be it, Sultana.
Of course. The Thuggies have only the city's interests at heart.
Well, isn't that sweet? The Sultana wants to restore. You want the Fangs to do the same?
No, Luther Ray. It is you who have been duped. I knew you would betray us. Even now, my people are taking back the palace. You are finished.
We'll see about that. You think your wizard can protect you, but we planned for this battle. Ha! Wizard! Come out to play!
Yeah, my voice feel different. He said, yo, I saw you in the back. You in the back. You in the back. Get out of here. Hold up, hold up. Give me a second. I got something for you. That's a lot of shields. Wow. Wow. We're gonna start that over again. We're not even gonna talk about that. We're not even gonna talk about how we just completely, and I mean completely went and missed that. I don't know how we deleted the wrong card. I was like, yeah, I'm not trying to restart that over again. So we're just gonna take a little spin move. Much better. Well, it's not bad. Oh. He summons more minions. Gotcha, gotcha. We're getting spammed. And we're getting no blades. I'm thinking we're just gonna hit. Yeah, I don't see any way out but a hit. Overtime. It's not the worst, but won't have to worry about shields. Woo. Yeah, get rid of that shield. We don't need it. Ooh. Yum. Was watching a death on console trying to solo Grandfather Spider earlier. I think they gave up. I ain't gonna even lie. You soloing Grandfather Spider. I'm not even gonna lie. He is bold. He is bold. He is bold. Whoever this death is, I tell him. Even playing as a death, even playing as the best. You're talking about playing as the best school almost in the game. And still not beating Grandfather Spider. Because, like, when I played Grandfather Spider, I had 3 others with me. I'm not gonna lie. We had 3 others. Uh-oh, he's gonna summon another one, I think. What does he do? Sacrifice them? Oh, sacrifice them for his own health. Sacrifice your minions. I get it. I get it. Oh, your minions are dead. Yeah, your minions are dead. But I also have, like, enough attacks to question. Like, is this shiny? Yeah, it is. Get rid of that. I think we should just hit. Go for a hit. He wasn't any luck teaming up either. Yeah, because team ups. No. I get it. He didn't have the team ups is literally questionable sometimes in these last fights. Definitely on console too. Definitely on PC too. Sometimes you team up. Sometimes you can't get no team up for a long period. So then it's like when I do get a team up, I'm not gonna lie, I stay on longer. If I'm tired and I get a team up, I stay on longer because then I know, like, if I'm grinding like I was grinding the bosses and we were grinding and we had a team. I got a team and I stayed. I think I stayed for at least another, yeah, because I was grinding for the wand, but sadly I didn't. I never got it. I crafted it though. Crafted the wand. Crafted that one. The 130 wand. I crafted 170. I crafted the 170 wand because I was just like, I grinded so much of it, and then I said I spent some crowns on trying to open the chest too. It wasn't expensive. I didn't. Most expensive I opened that chest at was like 240 crowns, I think, because it was 80 crowns, 40 crowns, 40, 80 crowns, and I was like, okay, I can do 40 crowns every time. When it does 40 and then 80 crowns, I can do that. I just can't do. I don't like going higher than really 120 crowns, to be honest. Anything over 120 crowns, you feel like you're spending too much on opening one little thing to get the wand, even though, because I tell him it was just really to get me to 180, because I'm now 172 on my myth. My myth is now 172. Very exciting. We're in Dark. I finally got through Dark. I'm through Selenopolis onto Darkmoor. I'm in Darkmoor now, so I'm on the first mission in Darkmoor. So I'm already there.
Dare you!
By the right of the common good and the
Very exciting to finally
rule
get
of
there,
peace,
though. Finally got to Darkmoor. Finally got to the New World after months. The Darkmoor's been out for months. I finally have grabbed Darkmoor after months of not doing. I finally grabbed myself a Darkmoor. Hey. Hey. And see, I think we can get to Griff if we grind hard enough. We can get to 150 with Griff. We can be with 150. We can grind gear with Griff at 150 if we train hard enough. We train hard enough. I'm in Selenopolis on my ice, and my ice is maxed. So I'm confused. There's a lot of people who are in Selenopolis maxed out, bro. I didn't know that you could max out your wizard before. Like, I saw people in freaking Novus level 180. People are level 180 in Novus. I'm like, and then they're questing. They're actually questing. I'm like, bro, I didn't know you could be 180 and still be a novice. Still be a novice. I was like, oh damn. I was like, as in like, if I could level up, like that's like 20 extra levels above the level, you know?
Well done,
Like that just in general gives you so much extra
painted to capture
health.
the look on Luther Ray's face. It was a priceless moment.
It'll make you last one extra round. One extra round. That's how 10 extra levels work.
To do our part, and as you requested, we are further honored to serve.
Excellent. Wizard, I fear, however, that even with the combined might of Caravan and Agrab, the noble houses were the first rulers of Mirage, and they still retain great...
Oh, I know. I can...
It's fine to open negotiations that way, but the wizard should be...
Yay!
Okay.
Thank you, Griff. I appreciate it.
As always. All right, my new master.
If she's going, how about
I know.
I'd like that. Wizard, inform your friends in Caravan...
Like I said, I'm so excited. Even though it takes so long... Even though it takes so long to grind to 150, I'm just excited. I'm excited to get there. I think it's going to be faster than I think, but I'm excited to get there because compared to like how it used to take forever because worlds weren't out. Now being able to go through like all the worlds at once, going through all the worlds at once made me feel like totally different. Like this technically is just a different feeling, having to be able to go through all the worlds at once. 5, 4, 5, 5. 4, 3, 2, 1. How we do it? My fire's done Darkmoor through the reason it's easier. Also, see that's the thing. I've seen a lot of people that or heard that a lot of people have gotten their fires through Darkmoor because they like. I said, I think fire is a nice school to have through Darkmoor though. Just fire maxed out in general. Fire, maxed out fire in Darkmoor. Maxed out fire in Darkmoor. Like the overtimes probably go absolutely crazy. Boom. Boom. Let's see. We'll grab some more health. Boom.
Welcome back to Caravan, Wanderer. What news from Agrabah? They will join us in fighting the Overlord? But the Sultana says this is not enough. Yes, of course. Do as the Sultana suggests. An alliance with the House Cats will be our best chance. You will find the Agouti Rift south of here in the Caterwall Canyons. The sands have settled and the way is clear. Winds be with you, Wanderer.
Boom. Must have went the wrong way. I must have went the wrong way. I thought it was. They addressed the entire exam review. There is a lot on wizards. See, I want to see what the new spells are. I know there's a lot of new spells. Like even my myth is supposed to get a new spell, and I'm over here like I've never seen the new spells like the 180 spells. Oh my gosh. I really want to see what these 180 spells look like. You ready? Ooh. Ten pips? Woo. I mean, it's better than the Scion. It's better than the Scion that I'm trying to use for my boss. My boss killer now is a maxed out Scion. Like my myth to kill all these bosses. I'm using an 11 pip Scion to kill all the bosses now. So I hit with the AOE, and then I come in with a 2 stun. Well, technically we would call 4 stun. Double hit Scion for like 20 to 40,000, so I can blow through it. That's my that was my best way of solving my attacking problem in my myth. I was like, oh, I'll just do that.
Meantime, try to convince the gate guard to let you in.
Stay back, stranger. It may not be obvious to you, but Tabby Manor, you're with the genie from Agrabah? All the more reason not to trust you. I heard she... Oh, so now she's changed her mind. And I'm to believe you? Look, you want in? Defeat some House Persian assailants. Then we can talk.
A perma-mount? They got a perma-mount? Yo, that's a cool one. Badge, Tabby Soldier. Oh. I'm messing with it though. We just have to figure out how to be a Tabby Soldier. Probably by killing their minions enough times. Not sure how many times you'd have to do that, but... I'm unsure how many times they would want me to do that, but... Oh, how do I manage? How do I manage playing both PC and console anyway? This is, if you really want to know how I manage to do it, I get right off stream and I hop right onto the laptop and I play PC. If you want to know what I do, I get tired and I'm like, okay guys, it's time for me to go. And then I end the stream, and then I go lay in the bed, I open up the laptop, and I log in, and I get right back on. And I get right back on. And I'm like, wow, it's like I'm playing a new game. It's like I'm playing a new game all over. It's like I'm playing a new game all over. It's like I'm playing a new game all over again. It's like a new game. It's like a new game all over again. Because you sit here, you're like, okay, this is nice. And then you get on PC and you're like, this is nice. This, it's that other type of nice. You're like, oh, okay. And I don't know. Usually, like anything, it's just because I'm doing. Usually, for me, I do different. I try to do different schools and stuff like that. So I always try to, like, if I did the same wizard, if I did my myth wizard on here, I probably wouldn't like it. I probably wouldn't like it if I did myth on Xbox. If I did myth on Xbox, I probably just wouldn't like it because I've already done a myth. You know what I mean? So for me, I was like, okay, if I'm going to do anything, I'm gonna do a wizard that like anything. Usually, you only have 6 spots for wizards on here anyway. So usually you always have a one wizard that you can't have. So I was always like, if you can't have one wizard on, if you didn't buy the elixir, and you were just like, I can't have an extra wizard on this account, where would you have it? I was just like, okay, maybe Xbox or PlayStation. I was like, and definitely since they came out with the new one, and I was like, oh, okay. Because that was the best. Whoa. We can go inside now? I was like, because the best part is, like anything, too, I don't know. It's like, it's not often that I get to play a game before it came out, too. Like, literally, like when I was playing this, when it first came out on console, and it's like you could see the graphics was nowhere close. The graphics was nowhere close to what it looks like Like it looks nowhere close to what it looked like in the beginning, because they were still struggling to import over all the graphics. Because I was like, it was just bad. It was really bad. Yeah, I tell them it wasn't bad, like as in like I still liked it. It reminds you of Wizard 101, but it reminds you of like Wizard 101 before all of the. It reminds you of Wizard 101 before all of the updates. Before all of the updates, it felt like it had like the transports and all that stuff, but it felt like you had the old Wizard 101. And definitely when they did the bosses, because they forgot to dumb down the bosses. Like they were having the waterworks. Waterfront or Waterworks, they were having that one was going crazy. That one, the boss was, every time you hit the boss for anything, like a wand hit, if you hit the boss for a wand hit or any type of solo single hit, he would rave you with a balance spell and kill you. But then after that, they updated it to where he no longer does that anymore, because it was just like you were dying. Like literally, if you were playing with another team, like, or just another person on team up, and they didn't listen and they were just wand hitting him, he was doing 15,000 damage to you and your friends each time. I saw that they dumbed him down. I said, I haven't seen any of the other stuff because it's more of now that they have it, it hasn't really changed too much. Now it's just really updating the quality. Whoa. Now it's really more of just the quality that you can see that they're trying to catch up to PC, but they'll never get to the PC quality. Yeah, they'll never get to that PC quality, but they definitely get close.
You're all wasting your time. I will never approve Count Crow. You must understand. We sisters of the Bene Gesserit are the keepers of the breed.
They even killed Max on PC too. Yeah, that was the thing too. They did, like anything, they done a lot of change. They done a lot of good changes, and they done a lot of bad. Like anything, you done a lot of good changes. You done a lot of questionable changes. I wouldn't say bad particularly. I would just say like slow down the game question type of thing. Because I don't call it. I tell them the game's not bad. I love the game. It's just more of they've changed a few things in it that would feel like it would bring the game back up to like everyone would love the game if it had certain features in it. And then people would still, I think, like anything membership, I think people would always still buy membership. I don't think anybody would not buy membership if you opened up a little bit more of the worlds, like more of those other worlds. I don't think people would not buy membership. I just think it would allow more people who can't afford membership to then play the game, so then we could have more people who do like team ups. Like the thing is, you can't find team ups because there's not enough people. Like anything, there's not enough people sometimes to want to do team up with. So you're like, oh well, hopefully people have enough money that they can do team up with you. Or you find some good people who are, fellow brethren who spent $10 on getting the membership. Shade fusions should turn spells into. See, that's the thing. I don't know about that few. I'm still trying to figure that thing. I'm still trying to figure that thing out. I know that you're supposed to be able to fuse your shadow spells to make them. You're supposed to be able to fuse your shadow spells to make them stronger. I'm not 100% sure how I do that because it's confusing. It's confusing for now. I think once I get to 180, I think once I get to 180 on my myth, I'll start looking to try to understand what I'm looking at. Not to be like that, but I mean, not to be like that. Like, what am I looking at? But you know, I'm gonna be looking at it a little differently once I get to 180, or maybe I'm not because I don't know. Even at 170, I mean, I tell them what's the difference between 170 and 180. I don't know. I just power through. I literally just say if I can get enough damage and resist and all that stuff, I can most likely power through even if I don't figure out the Shad fusion spells. But I want to figure out the Shad fusion spells because there's no way I'm PvPing and not using Shadow fusion spells. That's the problem. I tell them if I can go through and not do it for like PvE, but I have to for PvP. I have to figure out fusion. I have to figure out weaving, and then I have to still max out all of my spells. So we got some work to do still. That's why I still. Oh no, we got some work to do. If we even want to get close to trying to do any type of PvP, we are far from it. There's a Shad tutorial. I don't know if it explains the Shad fusion. That's the thing. Usually, I like when people. That's the thing. When someone creates a tutorial on it, I appreciate them so much more because I tell them. Imagine if they didn't make a tutorial. Imagine if someone didn't make a tutorial and just Wizard 101 just brought it out like they used to. Like, can you imagine if they just brought it out and you could not look up a YouTube video on it and you just had to like try to learn it from it. I tell them, thank goodness we have YouTube videos now that suddenly out of nowhere I can learn how the spell works by someone actually explaining it to me in real life. Yeah. TC5 Spellements is gonna take a while. See, that's the thing too. When they told me about Spellements and I found out that you can use Spellements, or my bad, not Spellements. You can use cantrips. I meant to say cantrips, but you can use cantrips on when you're in, like, if you're battling with somebody and say they're in a circle. You could use the cantrip to make like other things. To make like traps and all that stuff spawn, and I was like, that's crazy. It's crazy that you can make traps and all that spawn or shield spawn if you have cantrip TCs. Cantrip TCs. Weaving is basically the same. Once you learn how one works, you'll know how the others. See, that's what I see. That I believe that too. I believe I'll learn. I believe I'll know how it works once I figure one. Once I figure one of them out. The problem is figuring out the one. The one. Signal support can TC. Yeah, because I said I like cantrips too because cantrip chests. I don't know. People don't. Even though I don't know. I walk around and use the cantrip chest that people don't hit. I just be praying that people walk by those cantrip chests so I can hopefully pick up some good stuff. But no one walks by the cantrip chest and put it in. Sometimes you get somebody, if they see you do it, then they do it. But I think those need to be at least cantrip level 7. See, the problem with that is how fast is cantrips? You know what I mean? Like, how fast is the leveling up? Like, you know what I mean? Like, does it take me forever to level up on cantrips if I don't have another 2 people helping me every time? You know what I mean? Or can I level up cantrips by myself? Like, am I able to do like some mission? Do they have missions that I can do with cantrips that are by myself, you know? Can I do them by myself? Yeah, they use energy. Oh yeah, that's the thing. I don't mind because it's only like 5 energy. It's only like 5 energy. So for me, it's 5 energy and hopefully 15 minutes of somebody deciding that they want to go behind me. Ooh, wait a minute. Hold up. Hold up, we got a fire. We got somebody. We got somebody. We're working. The same one you need for pets and gardening. Oh, okay. I get gardening. You got me on garden. Yeah. You got me on gardening, homie. You got me on gardening. you got me on gardening because I just figured out in gardening too. I just figured out in gardening that you can literally use TC gardening. If I knew I could use TC gardening the whole time, I got all these TC gardening things. I just started using them. That's why you see me using them. It's only because I was on my myth on my PC, and I said, "Yo, they've had these things the whole time. I could have watered all of my plants with TCs instead of using." I tell them, don't get me wrong, the normal one's still good too, but literally the other one would have. It's anywhere. You know what I mean? Like they have some TCs that sunrise for everything. So if you want all your plants in the same area to have sun, bam, there you go. TC. You want them to have water, TC. Bam, gotcha. I said, okay. And it's not even that bad. I got to look up how much it costs, though, because I didn't know. I went through, like, my myth. My myth usually was rocking 500,000 gold. Is gone. When I had to grind. You guys got to understand. When I had to grind for the 170 year, I spent all my gold. I spent all of my gold on potions. I spent all of it on potions. Every single thing was spent on potions. I spent all of it. Oh, it's trainable? Okay, bad. Trainable is great. Trainable is what I like. I like trainable because I figured out that I can do that. I can do the 24-hour trainable gardening stuff too. So I do the gardening the same way.
Let us navigate this labyrinth and confront the great worm who still terrorizes these lands. If we
yeah. 25 energy per cost, I think. That's not bad. 25 is not bad. That's basically the same amount as if you wanted to get a fairy. I'm trying to get my gardening up just like my myth. My myth has gardening up to level 12. If you get your gardening up to like I think level 8, you can get the pixie. The pixie, I don't know what the pixie does. The pixie is just a 20 or 48 hour pixie that I thought speeds up the process. That's why I use the pixies. I usually use the 25 energy pixies because I believe that the pixies would kill. The pixies would speed up the process, and usually they seem to speed up the process of my plants. I still don't know where 96 hour. See those 96 hours? Okay, yeah. Pixies most likely like couch potatoes. They love couch potatoes. Pixies love couch potatoes. But I usually have other plants, so usually my thing is other plants don't tend to get pixie all the time. So sometimes you're gonna have to give other plants pixie if you want to speed up their process. Because like the thing, you don't want to wait. I don't want to wait 96 hours. I don't want to wait 96 hours if I can speed up the process just a little bit with the pixie. You know what I mean? If I can use a pixie to speed up the process of my 96 hours, and definitely if you're using like one of those nice ones, you're trying to use one of those like different ones that I just used in there. I just found out like the plant that I'm trying to do. I will show you guys the plant that I have in my room that I just planted that says it dislikes another plant. So now I can't have that other plant, I guess, and I'm over here like, so I may have to cut that plant out, or I just keep farming and wait for that plant to grow up first. I'm not sure. We'll see. Because it says it doesn't like that plant, even though it's supposed to be one of the best, I guess. It's supposed to be a good plant, I thought. I didn't know it didn't like plants. So, you also make a pet that can cast Pixie for you. Oh! Now, that is a good idea. That's a good idea. Getting a pet that can cast Pixie for me because that may cost less. That may actually cost me less. So, does he even know what he's doing? I don't think he knows. Let's click. Let's do that. What does that do? I'm like, let's see what this does. Cause he was running up top like he was about to finish. I'm like, bro, we haven't even started. We haven't even, oops, thank goodness. We haven't even started. I was about to say, we haven't even started hitting them yet. Energy pets with gold miner and garden pixie, but pets keep failing. Yeah, I know that. I know that feeling. I know that feeling of failing pets, and that's why I said I've never made a garden pet though. I've never made a garden pet. I've usually my pets are Maycast heal slash damage pets. This is the first. These are my ice. This is my first damage pets that you'll see. Like the first, when you're seeing all of these pets that I'm making, this is my first damage pets type of game that I've ever done. Because usually I'm always my myth has myth dealer. I didn't pull a gargantuan. So what did I do? My myth basically has myth dealer, mighty, spellproof, Maycast sprite, and that's it. Sadly, it wasn't like anything crazy like mighty and all that stuff. I didn't have any of that stuff on there. And I have another one that has the same thing, but instead of pierce or something like that, instead of pierce or accuracy, it has Maycast unicorn. So it Maycast a unicorn. But other than that, most of my pets have been like one Maycast slash attack ish. I said I want more Maycast. I want an all Maycast pet. I want an all Maycast pet just to go crazy. Have an all Maycast pet for no reason. And then I want a if I can get a pet that has all of the energies. Like if I can get every energy, if I can get an energy only pet, that'd be nice. Been trying to get mighty on my pet and been struggling for real. I haven't got any pets with mighty. I've been doing ice dealer with mighty. Ice dealer and mighty has been the things that I've been doing, and we haven't gotten any pets with ice dealer and mighty. We finally got ice dealer, but before ice dealer, we literally got storm dealer. Like we literally got stormproof. Like crazy. Stormproof was disgusting. I hope he didn't click the same one. Did he? Maybe he figured it out. I don't want to click it if he figured it out. I think he figured it out. But I get you. Griff, I'm trying to get that mighty pet. I'm really trying to get a mighty pet. I just don't know why why I can't get mighty on any of it. I need a mighty jewel. See, that's even worse. It's harder to get a jewel. That's Griff is speaking facts. Griff is speaking facts. You thought mighty on a thing, mighty on a jewel, mighty on a pet is even hard. Like trying to get the jewel. Not gonna lie, it's gonna take some work. It's gonna take us some work. Cause you're talking about where can you find them at? What bosses? Let's see. What bosses drop mighty jewels? We're gonna look that up. Wally, this is why you like you. This is why y'all like the thing. What bosses drop mighty jewels? in Wizard 101. Let's see. Not really. Lynch drops, legendary drops. It's commonly. Oh wow. Okay. Oh, where's the Lynch at? I'm gonna need to find. But I don't know if that's true. I'm gonna need to find out where the Lynch is because I've never seen the Lynch. Ooh, never seen the Lynch. If it was easy, I wouldn't have had it by now. That's what I'm over here like. I didn't even know if there is one. Okay. I know what you're talking about though because it says it right. It does say it right here though. I see Lynch. I see Lynch right there though. Dang. He gave me a debuff? Oh, he took my blade. That's what he did. What debuff did he give me? A negative 25? I think I can deal with a negative 25. I don't like this aura that he put up. If I take his aura, will he get mad? Let's see. Mighty options in Wizard 101, which provide a plus 65 strength for a pet, are considered extremely rare. But they can drop by Pacific bosses in the Lynch and Legends Gauntlet. Are you talking about the Gauntlet? Key boss known to drop the jewels. Dear Knight, dear Spawn. Wait up. Hold the phone. If you're talking Gauntlet, this gets hard. I don't know. Gauntlet sounds a little hard to me. That don't sound normal, man. That don't sound normal. Maybe I'm wrong. And the Gauntlet's not as bad. Gauntlet isn't as bad as I think, right? Gauntlet can't be as bad as I think, right? 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 You like, right? Gauntlet can't be that bad. Maybe. Oh, no, it's pretty bad. All right. I think people rather open. I think a lot of people rather open the pack. Let's see. Primary farming spot. It's Lynch and Legends, and it's highly recommended, specifically in the Ice Knights and the Death Knights. Smash through paths. Alternate source. While obtained by boss drops, they can also be crafted in the rank 4 pet jewels. That one, okay, you may be able to craft it in the rank 4 pet jewels recipe for Lower Springfield, requiring 10 titanium. Dang, 10 titanium, 5 opals, and 5 heavenly bubble gums. Drop rate, they're among the rarest drops in the game. Some players report better results finding it in the bazaar than crafting it. You will never find it in the bazaar. Ain't no way they said you can find a mighty jewel in the bazaar, bro. You're not finding no mighty jewel in the bazaar. That is a crazy thought to even say. That is a crazy thought to even say. It's the poly jewel. Okay, crafting is random though. Yeah, crafting is random, but I've crafted some jewels before, but I mean it's not too bad. I mean it's random, but depending on it just depends on how many jewels, you know, like how many jewels you're going through. I don't think it's too bad, but it's not the worst. Facts. They are insane if thinks it won't get bottled. That's the thing. I would like Mighty, but I think like anything, I think Griffin them. I think you're right. I think I'm gonna have to just keep making more kids until they get freaking Mighty, man. They need a freaking Mighty until I can get another kid with the Mighty on it. I don't think I'm gonna get it because I don't think I'm. The jewel just seems. Maybe I tried farming for the jewels thing. It's just tedious work to go find the gummies and to find the titanium and to find that stuff. You can do it. It's just long, and it's an easier process if you're higher level. If you're higher level, it's much easier. Dang, did he? Okay. Yeah, well, this should do, like, half. Yeah. I was about to say, this should do, like, half, and he's almost dead. Even without me having all my right stuff on, we still, should be able to kill. Ooh, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. Oh. Oh. Oh, he's low. Oh, he's low. Oh, he's low. Yeah. He's 300. Health low. I thought that was going to hit me. I'm not even going to lie. I thought that was going to hit me. I really thought he was about to hit me with that thing. I was like, dang. I'll take 400. I'm not complaining about 400. He just got hit with a 2,000. He just got hit with 2 bands. He just got hit with the 2 bands. I'm fine with mine. Okay, and he only healed up 1.3. Fire on life support. Yeah, he's on life support. All right, man. And I said life support. He's really like. Now that I think about it, I'm over here like life support. Wait a minute, homie is literally in kill range. Let's not forget, man just did 2 bands. He just did. This boss just did 2 bands to him. Homie's in kill range. How much do I have? I have a -30 and a negative. Gosh, man. He put 2 negatives on me. Am I doing 1,000? Probably not. Wait, the fire is running Zeus gear at this level? You thought the same thing, right? He does have Zeus gear on. I thought maybe he stitched it. I thought he may have stitched the gear. I thought he liked the gear and he stitched it. Maybe that's wild of me to think. Maybe that was dumb for me to think that he stitched that gear. But I really thought he liked Zeus gear. I'm like, let's look. We just killed the boss, so.
I banish you, worm. All right.
Thank you.
Confess, I am feeling quite
Let's see you.
now. I will return to
Let's watch him. He got. Let's see these stats. Oh. Man's legend, yo. Homie's wand is questionable. No damage wand. Okay, I don't know. I don't know about this one. I get maybe because it gives you a gold. I don't get it. No, golden pip hit. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I can agree with this one. I can take that one. Question. Oh. Farm Darkmoor. I don't even see. I don't know if you would even count this as farming dark. Like, see, I don't think you don't have to farm Darkmoor. The thing is, you don't have to farm Darkmoor to do it. The only problem I'm having, less of it being of Darkmoor and more of it just being like if random gear. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think it's more of it being Darkmoor and more of it just being like we looked at the gear and I'm just like. The gear's not matching. I mean, don't get me wrong. I get it because I've played like that when I first started. When I first started, I played like that too. This guy definitely does not want more, and that's wait. Why is he running poison? You saw it. I'm literally. I don't know. I can't even tell you why he's run. I can't even tell you why he's running that type of gear. Like I couldn't even tell you why he's running 90. Like he's running level 90 gear, but the level 90 gear is so, like, he's not running, like, crazy level 90 gear, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not like he could have went, even the Bazaar kind of gives, you know what I mean? Like, even the Bazaar, you can relatively balance yourself. You can relatively balance yourself in the Bazaar. Like, not to be wild, but you can relatively balance yourself in the Bazaar. It just doesn't look like that one was really balanced. I said that one looked a little questionable. Darkmoor is if you want to run it if you just want to do this all by yourself, then Darkmoor is the best. The best way to run the game and do it by yourself is if you have Darkmoor gear, because then you only need to wait for people at certain areas. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you won't have to do all the areas with everybody. You just have to wait at certain areas. I tell them, it just gets worse when you're trying to do others. Hades would have been better. Yeah. You're probably right that Hades probably would have been better.
I am disappointed. Instead of helping settle my claim, you
At least level 30 Zeus gear. That's what I was saying. I was thinking he was gonna keep Zeus gear on or something like that. Like, I would at least kept Zeus gear. I definitely would have probably kept, like you said, I definitely probably would have kept Zeus gear on. I probably would have, like, if I didn't do anything, even the level 90 gear is not compared to Zeus. Like, Zeus is still better, I think. Props to dude for making it through with that gear. To be honest, he's a legend for doing it. He's a legend for doing only, I would say, drop gear maybe. Yeah, and he ran in here. Look at this, because we just saw him, so we know he's in here. He's literally fighting the boss. He's literally fighting bosses with that gear, though. He's fighting bosses. He's fighting bosses with that gear.
See, I told you our campaign to take the map.
Are you daft?
No.
I said he's literally fighting the bosses with that gear. That's crazy. And I tell him the healing was great, but like, what did he do? He did a satyr. He did a satyr for 13. He did a satyr for 13 because the only thing I could think about was his outgoing healing. All I could think about was incoming healing. All I could think about was his incoming healing, and thinking that maybe his incoming healing is what he's trying to go for, an incoming healing strat, because his incoming healing was big. But I told him it wasn't big enough to make a like crazy difference. Like, you did 13. His heal was 13. His heal was 13,000 or 1,300. But the problem with that is 1,300 doesn't do anything if the bosses are hitting for 2. If you have no shields and the boss is hitting for 2, no matter what, your heal for 1,300 won't do it. It will do it to save your life if you're on desperate ends and you can hit again. But like anything, if I wasn't there, he wouldn't have been able to hit again. There would have been no second hit. He would have been trying to go through it. So, never know. We never know. Hopefully he gets through this. He should be able to get through this fight because it's just minions. So we should be able to see him on the opposite side. We should be able to see him. We should. Let's see. Let's add some music so I can listen to some music while we go over here and do this.
I'll never The genie Istar told me of the dangerous scheme to resurrect Xerxes and the trouble that's caused. It's
Meow! How dare you interrupt my grooming appointment? I was about to get
Well-
my nails trimmed and my ears cleaned out. You'll pay for this, gods!
Oh yeah, Griff. No worries, Griff. I said I appreciate. I know. I see. Don't worry, Griff. I know you on Griff. I know you on grinding, Griff. Don't worry. I said that's the best part. So then if I need you, I got it. So I said no. Appreciate you, Griff. I still watching. Like I said, I'm trying to catch up to you, Griff. I'm trying to catch up. So I said we can be back on that 150 grind because I said. I can already see you at 150. I can already see you at 150. And that's what I said. I can already see you in Lemuria. So that's why I said. I was like. That's why I said I'm excited. I'm excited for it. And I said, it's not often that we really get to grind. We get to have some. Woo! Griff! Nice to see ya. And that's what I'm saying. You're a man of culture. There's not a lot of people who got this hat, man. You know how many people ask me about this thing? They're like, where do you get it? I'm like, man, only if you knew. Let's see. Cause I tell them only if they really knew. Like these, I tell them I have this hat for my ice. I have this hat for my myth. I have this hat for my life. And I think I have one more. And I said, even though I don't need it, the hat is too clean. To be honest, I literally have 4 of the hats, and I don't have it on my life. Like my life has the hat, but I don't. It's not like I'm gonna wear. I think I'm gonna put something else. I think I'm gonna have my ice wear something. My life wear something else. But I have one for my. I have one for my life. I literally have one for almost every character. Probably two characters won't have it. Two characters will look normal, okay? 2 characters will look normal. We will have some normal characters in here looking normal. So we won't have to worry about that all my characters look the same. No. They all give their different little styles. But this hat is just one of the rarest. Like I tell them, it's one of the rarest hats. It's nice, and it's one of the nicest, rarest hats that you can get only at one season. One season. Only one season you get this hat. That's why I mess with it as well. It's like it's not something that you could just go out your way and get all the time and be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get this one and everyone has. Unless you go on that one time, you ain't getting it.
Yet more evidence to support the theory that all Persian cats are narcissists. Who knows, though? Perhaps the Duke will prove an exception.
Oh, is someone finally here with my bowl of warm milk? Wait, what's a tabby doing in here?
And look at that.
Fine, I'll do it right close.
And I said, literally, we've been pushing through Mirage too. That's why I'm happy that we getting through Mirage 2. And like I said, Griff comes at the right time too, because I was like, look at that. Usually it's always those ice, when I'm going against ice boss, I'm like, when I know it's good. Like I tell them, the ice bosses and all that stuff, when I know it's a boss that I'd be like, oh, it's gonna take me forever. I'm like, whew. Because I was over here literally before. I was like, dang, I gotta put some traps in here. I need some traps, to change it, because I was like, yeah, I'm gonna have to try to do some crazy damage. Actually, there is a scion for ice, right? Yeah. Like, maybe I'm wrong. There's a tree scion? Like, I do a scion for myth. So for my myth is 170, and I usually do for the bosses, right? Say I'm fighting two bosses right here. I'll usually do Orpheus. I'll do Orpheus the dog. I'll do the 2 dogs, get the minion out the way, and then after that I'll stack two stuns. I'll stack 2 stuns, blade. I'll stack 2 stuns, blade twice, and then I'll hit with the Scion probably for like 10k, 20k if need be, if it doubles. There is a Scion for ice, but top path of ice Scion is garbage. That's what I need to see. I don't know. I need to see what it looks like. I need to see what they give for that, cause that's what I'm wondering. How bad is the Ice Scion, and is it good? Is it good enough for me to use? Like, you know what I mean? Like the Myth Scion. If you have 2 stun, if you have 3 stun, technically it's 3 stuns. You have to have 3 stuns on you, but that technically means 2 stun. If you have 2 stuns from ice, like I have ice, so if you stun twice. If you have stun blocks, if you have 2 stun blocks on you, you basically do double. You basically do double the damage immediately, and it's not really hard to do that if you treat them like a blade. You know what I mean? Like a blade doesn't do double. A blade doesn't even do double the damage. You know what I mean? Like blades don't even do double the damage. If I stack 2, it's like stacking 2 blades and saying that I do double damage. You need the bottom path for ice. Okay. The top path needs 90% health. Okay, I don't have it yet. Well, it doesn't show me it yet. It doesn't show me Scion yet. It doesn't show me Scion yet. But when we get it, we definitely need to see. We definitely need to check that out, cuz the top path needs you to do 90% health. Like, you have to be at 90% health? Is it that you have to be at 90? Oh, whoa, wait a minute. Hold up. Did he get out of this joint?
That's fine. Right now we have.
Look at him. Hold up. The fire did it.
God.
We Persians never check tally. It's beneath us. But I suppose you've heard about our discount. They demanded exclusive access to the fairy gardens.
Woo. I said, and we got a whole the fire did it. That's what I'm saying. Homie is really rocking the low gear. He's really rocking the low gear. Let's see. Is he? Cause I said, you know me, I don't want to rush no money, but I since he was in the section, I was thinking he wanted to join, but. I said, that's literally... Oh, there he is. Yep. We got him. You can look up the spells. That's how trashed... Okay, bet. I'm gonna look it up. We're gonna look it up while we battle. While we battle, we're gonna look up the Ice Scion. We're gonna look up the Ice Scion while we battle. We're gonna look up that Ice Scion. Woo! And we got Griff here, man. I'm telling ya. It's nothing better than having a Griff. Boop. Let's see. Ice Scion Wizard 101. Okay. 11 pip Ice Scion does 930 damage. Okay. Or if 90% plus health does 1870. I don't think the spell's bad. I don't think the spell's bad. I'm gonna say it a few more times. The spell's not bad, okay, guys? The spell's not bad. Drop the 90% though. Drop it from 90% to 70. Drop it to 70 because 90% is too high. 90% is too high. You have to be at full health. They're basically saying that you have to be at almost full health to do that, and that's kind of hard compared to like Myth Scion where you can literally stack 2 stuns. like Myth Sign, you can stack 2 stuns, and you have yourself a double. You have double the damage from doing 2 stuns, right? An Ice Scion should do double the damage, but you should be lower than 90%. It should be like if you're under 70 or 60% health. If you're under 60 or 70% health, you do like double the damage. Maybe it's because they think that a wizard who does that doesn't have strength. I don't know. 90% just seems crazy.
That's good.
What now? Treasure hunter.
Yeah, but and that's the thing. You don't. It's not even shields. Like you can't. Let's remember. If someone hits you, if a boss hits you and you have a shield on, you're gonna be lower than 90. You may be lower than 90%. You know what I mean? Like you have to have 11 pips. 11 pips. 11 pips. 90%. Maybe I'm overthinking it. But 90. You have to have 90% health and have the pips. I don't see that happening. I just don't see that happening. I don't see you getting 11. I don't see you getting 11 pips. Like right now, you'd have 2, 5, 2, 6, 8, 10. You got to go 3 rounds. 3 rounds. I would have to go 3 rounds. I have to go 3 rounds without taking any damage. Ish. So you have to go 3 rounds with no damage. Because 90% is like 90%. Like it's literally you have 10%. Like okay, if I'm 7,000 health, I want y'all to if I'm 7,000 health, like. So I can't be under 7. Like right now, I'm 7,000 health. So you would have to be you can't lose 700. You can't lose 700 health. You can't lose 700. If you lose 700 health, you lose double your damage. You lose double your damage if you don't stay. That's crazy. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, that's crazy. The caster has to have 90%. That is crazy. That's 700. That means I can't get hit once. I can't get hit once by a boss for 3 rounds. I can't take a boss hit for 3 rounds. Yeah, I don't see that one happening. But it was really good to nice. Hopefully they fix that in a little bit. Hopefully they fix that. Yeah, it's just not possible. It's possible. It's just not. It's possible, not practical. Possible, not practical. Definitely not practical. I was like, I see no practical use for that. I can do it first round, baby. We're bombing on the first round. A bomb on the first round is crazy. We talked so much that the bomb came. We talked so much they gave us a bomb. They felt so bad. They felt so bad about the Scion. We talked so bad about the Scion that they gave us a Shadow Pip the first round. We got a first round Shadow Pip because of how bad Ice is. That's crazy. Actually, I appreciate it though. I ain't gonna talk too much slack. I know Ice is a tank school and all. Yeah, but 90% is so. You're talking even 17,000 health. You know, you're talking about still not. I still can't take 1 hit. And it's unpractical if you're doing PvP. It's unpractical if you're doing PvP because everything else, like, a myth can do that's the thing. A myth can do it. A myth can do double the damage with a stun with just 2 stuns. So why would you as an ice even attempt to do a scion if you know your scion doesn't work after they drop you over 90%? That's fast. You know what I mean? Like, I tell them, even if you're an ice, that's fast. They're gonna for a fire or a storm to drop you as an ice to 90%. Come on now, like you know dang well they kill them fast. There's no way they don't get an ice under 90% in literally less than like 2 hits. Like, that's crazy. Top path to Scion is banned in PvP. Yeah, it's probably banned in PvP. They better ban. It doesn't even make any. Don't even put it in PvP. You know, I would actually just take Scion out of PvP. I would take Scion out of PvP until they fixed it. Simple, nice to see ya. Nice to see ya. Simple, welcome. Because I said that's my thing. I think they just gotta keep it away anyway. I would tell them not to put Scions in until they balanced it a little bit more. Like, I tell them, I think it would be balanced if it was 70%. 70 or 60, maybe 60, because it makes it feel better, maybe, because that means it can't do like, if he's above 60, if he's above 60%, he doesn't do double the damage. And if he does 60%, if he's under 60%, he does double. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's simple. Is Wiz a game you play on or play long term? You plan on playing long term? Yeah. I mean, the game's been out for 12 years. I do plan on playing it for a long time. It's not the only game that we're gonna play though. No, we're gonna play GTA 6. We're gonna play GTA 6. We're gonna play GTA 6 when it comes out. So don't worry. We're gonna have GTA 6. We're gonna have GTA 6 on this path. I used to be 2 Scion spells on top of both PvE one. Yeah, that's the thing. I think they made those unbalanced. I think they really did make those unbalanced. I don't see those being fair. I just don't see it being a fair at all. Definitely not for those. Not right now. Not right now. With how they do it, I think they're gonna have to definitely fix that part because, like anything, I think Scions would be great. I think Scions would be great in general to have in PvP too. Oh shoot, I forgot. We could have been got that. We could have been got the spell too, but we're gonna keep leveling up. We're freak the spell. We need. I want my penguin spell so badly. I want the penguin spell so badly. I can taste this penguin spell, but we gotta keep growing forward. We'll get the penguin spell sooner or later. Where's this going? Dang. It got us going. Let's see. While I change my music. Let's see. We're trying to find the right song to put on. Here we go. This one. This plant right here. I like this plant because it's supposed to be... This plant is supposed to be OC great. But this plant doesn't like any other plant. Like, look at that thing. That thing needs nothing, pests nothing, likes pixies, dislikes moon sprooms, and protected by drone. I said I'm probably going to have to farm this one then. Fine, we'll plow it. I'm axing because I'm running a large I'm running the largest console Wiz core, and I was out looking for streamers who want to have a partnership We're currently having around 340 holy members and steadily growing if that's all good. Oh, that's really cool. Oh yeah, and you're always simple. You can always invite me. I'm always down. I'm always down to join. I'm always down to join the Discord. And that's one of the biggest console Discords I've ever seen. You said 340 members. That's literally one of the biggest console things I've ever seen. I don't think console has gotten that like anything. I've never seen a big Discord. Like I told him, I just got Discord for Wizard 101. This is crazy. The only time I've done Discord was on GTA. That was probably the only time you would see me on. That's what I said. We're most likely going to be playing GTA 6, Wizard 101, most of this year. So, and then next year too. So expect next year to be like that too. We're just going to create more content. Push more content out. Get you guys to have different content that you guys would like. On top of that, don't forget that I have my own other stuff that I want for us as well, like like my showing you guys my investments and all that stuff, because that stuff I want to do more. My investments, I think I'm gonna try to put that under a subscription, only because like anything, I think I'm gonna keep my first investment video public so then everyone can see it, and then the next videos, because the money will be going up, I think I'll put it behind only like a $2.99. To be honest, if they let me choose the price, I'm putting it at $2.99. It's supposed to be a breaker to entry. It is not supposed to be anything crazy. Now, it's whether or not they choose to let me do it myself, or if they just choose the price for me, because I don't like anything. I don't know. I think the price $7.99 and all that stuff, I think that's great if you have like a lot of content and all that stuff, but because I'm literally building that's probably going to be my investment videos and all that stuff, I think putting it behind it like $2.99 paywall would be probably the best option for my investments. But I think that's the only thing I'm going to do. I think everything else will stay the same. Everything else should stay the same. I'm also running guilds out of Discord. You could join. Now that I may have to think about. The guild though. I will join the Discord, the guild though, only because I've never joined. I know there's commitments when it comes down to guilds, and I said I want to make sure. Like anything, I gotta make sure that if I join a guild, I can keep up with what you guys do. Because that's the thing too. I don't like anything. I don't like to do something like a guild and then not commit. Like, you know what I mean? Commitment. Yeah, that's what I said. It's one of those things. When it comes down to those, it's the commitment behind a guild. Like I tell them, I've created a guild before, so not on Wizard 101 though. So I said I may create my own. It just depends. I tell them if I create one, it's not gonna be big. It's going to be a small little thing. I tell them I don't need multiple people in a guild. I would like I'm not even gonna lie. If I had 4 people in a guild, I'd be flying colors to have 4. I'd be flying colors to have 4 people in my guild. I'd literally be like happy. Like I'm talking about like having 4 people just get on you like, oh yeah, this is your guild. Yep. This is my guild of 4 people, and we literally go crazy. I tell them, don't get me wrong. If there's more people I'll always add more people to it. But I'm not like anything. I am one to be like, I don't mind having a small guild, having one of those small, tight built guilds though. Like, and I tell them built guilds, but like not strained either. Like, you know what I mean? Like I would make a guild, but it's not going to be like tied down to like you have to be on this time, this hours, this time. No, you get like it's still like we're overpowered. We grind hard. We overpowered. We grind hard. We go crazy when we're on, but like no one's stressing out. It's non-stressful. We grind pets. You know, we grind pets. I'll explain more later. It's not. Yeah, you definitely can explain later. You definitely, you know, like anything. Send me a little thing. You know, send me a little thing. I'll look at it like anything. You know, I always like Like anything, if you send it to me, I'll give it a look at everything like that too. Cause like anything, they wanted me to do that collab. We're supposed to be doing another collab anyway, so I said I'm supposed to be doing that collab with everybody else. Can't say it yet. Can't say yet. But yeah, we're supposed to be doing one more collab too. So supposed to be doing a collab later. It's not having no. Kind of running weekly keys. Okay, seeing having meets and see the keys. So the keys definitely. So I said it's funny because I have 2 keys on my myth, and then like the sockets and all that stuff. When they ask me about sockets, I have 5 legendary sockets on my myth. I don't know what I told them. I know they said they're supposed to unlock stuff. I told them I'm so scared to use them though. I don't want to. I got like 5 legendaries and then like a the grandmaster one. Like I got all of those things and I still don't know if I want to use it all or not. I'm more scared that if I do it, I may not have it. Like I may use it on the wrong items, and like I need to really be like higher level, or really should be higher level. We also can work on. Yeah, like I said, I'm always down to look, always able to see. I would always like to look at it, see how you guys function, like anything. I don't mind joining Discords and stuff like that because I still get to learn how other people like to run their Discords and run all their stuff. Because I told them, I have one. I have a Discord and I have it set up and it's everything too. I just don't use Discord unless necessary. I told them most likely not going to use my Discord until I get my own crew. I probably won't use my own Discord, even though it's like I tell them it's all built. I had one of my subscribers did that. It's the link. It's not going through. Oh, it's okay. Even if not simple, you can still send it. You can still send it to me on messages by myself. Even if you send the message by myself, I'll still see it. So.
Cloud of sand pouring through a mass of suspended rock to the desert floor, the chronoverge.
Like I said, there still should be another way for me to see it.
My sister said the portal would be flashy, and it sure is. That's how we get to the chronoverge.
And we leveled up again. We leveled up another time. Like
You step out of the portal to find yourself on a ledge.
the winner takes it all.
Inside, you should be able to find
The winner takes it all. That's crazy. How do I message you? I only use YouTube, and then when I sleep, LOL. Give me 1 second. Let me see how you message me on YouTube. Give me a second to see how you message me. Uh-oh. Bam. There we go. Actually, maybe I should add like a Discord or something. If need be, my Instagram's down there, so you can always send it to that too. If you really need to send it anywhere, you can send it to my Instagram too. So I'll see it there. I'll see it there too. If you can't send it in the chat. I know on Twitch you can private message. That's what I said. If you want to send it on Twitch, or on my Instagram, I'll look at it on one of those two. And as I said, I'm always looking too, because my thing is like anything, I just want to make sure I fit in whatever I join. I like to make sure I can just fit into, like, the area or whoever I'm talking to. Because I said, like anything, I like to enjoy the game. I don't mind, I don't mind when people make mistakes either. I don't mind when people, my thing is if somebody makes a mistake on the game and I have to correct them or something like that, that's fine. You know what I mean? Like, if you're just like, hey, we're trying to do this, and the only way to get the boss to stop hitting us is to do this. I understand that. You know what I mean? The only thing I don't understand is when like people are like aggressive about it. Like where I told them on my when I'm playing PC, I've had people. I'm gonna call them two farmers. One was a guy, one was a girl. They joined me. It was so funny. I was doing my 170 grind, so I'm grinding for the 170 gear. They come in. We do this thing. It literally took us only twice to kill the boss. It only took us twice to kill the boss. First complaint was, "You're making this hard on us, James." I was like, "Really?" I said, "Really? How?" He's like, "Cause you messed up once." I said, "Really?" I said, "We messed up once." I was like, "Yo, homie, gotta take a chill pill. Gotta take a chill pill." I get where like when if someone argues with you and they're trying, like I tell them, if you're arguing with somebody to do something, then you might as well just play by yourself or something like that. But I tell them, if you are basically like playing with somebody and you guys fail once, like come on now. I tell people, I think people overthink that thing when they're like, "Yo, you gotta get it perfect. You gotta get perfect. You gotta get perfect on the first time." I'm like, "God, you don't have to get it perfect on the first time." I'm like, you know what I mean? Like I tell them, if you learn, I tell them, like don't get me wrong. If I look up on Google about the bosses, then I'll figure it out. If not, then I'm just gonna have to learn from getting freaking pissed off because these bosses ain't doing it. But I tell them, usually you learn. Like I tell them, after the first time, I'm not. Usually I learn after my first one. Like I usually learn after the first mistakes. If I start seeing that they blade, like if I blade and I see them do it, I'm never blading again. I'm taking all blades out. All blades are gone. All blades are gone. I promise you. If I see someone, if I blade and they start doing those tricks, no more blades. I gotta figure out a way to do all of this without blades. And I'm like, okay, traps. If I do traps and they do the same thing with traps, no more traps. No traps, no blades. Gotcha. Now we just have to straight hit. What hits can I do that like can do multiple hits and do maybe a powerful hit in the middle? So can I do like a frostbite? Like I told him, frostbite is good, but I don't like frostbite because it doesn't. It's limited. It's limited compared to the bigger frostbite. To be honest, it feels like it's limited. It doesn't hit as much or as hard, to be honest. So just someone joined the server. Like they say, oh, okay, yes, that's what I will do. That simple. I will definitely do that simple. I said, just like anything, when I join servers, I usually, like, if you have a welcome page or something, I will say hello and wherever you have the welcome page, because I know with 340 members, I can bet that you have some sections and stuff like that for saying hello and all that stuff. So I appreciate you inviting me, though. I appreciate you inviting me and actually letting me in. Like I tell. Because I said, I'm always excited to literally just join and see other people who like playing the game too. Because I tell them, it's really just learning about others who like playing the same game. And other people who like the game and who are committed to playing the game even harder than I am sometimes. Because I tell them, some people are committed to playing this game even harder than I do. Like I tell them, you thought I'd play hard. Somebody else do even harder. So I said, hey, I'm down to play with them and definitely learn too. Because I said, like anything, you can learn how to do a lot of stuff in this game. Because they're adding so much. They add so much to it. Woo! And we leveled up again.
It is disappointing, unfortunate even, that you felt compelled, despite your stubbornness, your loyalty to House Tabby is doubtless.
But this decision belongs to us.
Yes, Reverend Mother. Exile is.
If this is the way
Exiled.
things are going to be, then I welcome such punishment.
With that
Dang.
ugly business behind us, I can say
That was strange. Such great.
They hit you with the exile, bro. Bro got exiled. Bro got exiled. He said, yo, just do me a favor. Don't come back. Don't come back. I don't even want to see you back in this building. I said, dang, really? You don't want to see me back in this building? That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah. Yeah. We got a lot of people for PV 45S and the second school top ranked PvPer. Whoa! Oh yeah, that's crazy. You said you got the top people in PV 40S. Every school top ranked players in Nintendo World first, and that's crazy because Nintendo Switch really just came out. So, dang. Actually, I pulled everything but that. Oops. And I bladed Griff. My bad, Griff. You can tell I'm listening to anime music. Change. Change. Don't copyright me. Change. You like.
That would be one big litter,
Either way, we're here for the
Ryan Moon. Ray Moon. Nice to see you. Nice to see you, Brody. Nice to see ya. Welcome, welcome. It's nice to see you on a grind. We are on the grind. We're on the grind, and Griff is here to help us out too. We got Griff to help us out. It's beautiful. It's literally beautiful. It's literally beautiful. I couldn't ask for better. Cause I be struggling, man. I be struggling, and definitely on my 170. When I'm by myself on my 170, I'm over here like, man, where is Griff when I need him, man? Like, I'm over here grinding by myself. I'm like, where is Griff, man? Cause I'm over here. No one on my list is. I tell him I only have like 2 friends on my list who really play, and then I tell them all the other people I just started adding, because I said I have my whole friend list is from 2016. My whole friend list is from 2016-17. So that's the craziest part about that whole thing. Should I hit? Do we do 9K though? I think so. We both have blades. I don't see us not doing 9. I don't see us not doing 9. There's no way we don't do 9. Like, if we didn't do 9, I'd be shocked. Actually, 3. Okay, I did almost 3, so he has to do 6? 6-1. And now the place is about to blow. Woo! That was just, I knew it. We literally. I know she has like 12. Okay. I was like, I knew she had like no health left. I'm like, there is no way. I'm like, I literally hit her for 2,900. You played Wizard 101. I played Wizard 101 since, dang, 10/12/2008. Oh yeah. See, back then I probably watched my cousin play it back then, because my cousin was playing this. I went to my cousin's house when I was super young. My cousin played this game, and I saw him play it for the first time, and I was like blown away. I was blown away when I first saw him play this game, because I never saw games like this. I never saw games like this ever. So when I first saw him play this in probably 2008, I said he did it, and then I said I got it in 2016, because that's probably when I got my first laptop. So my first laptop was probably 2015 laptop. So that's probably when I got the laptop, and then yeah, because he played it way before me, and it was like the fact I saw these graphics. Like, imagine seeing these graphics years ago. Imagine seeing that in 2008, bruh. You saw this in 2008 and was like, dang. I think we do one more. I don't think we kill. Maybe. He thinks we do? Okay. Griff thinks we do. I was like, if Griff thinks we do it. Let's do it. He said if Griff believes we can kill, if Griff believes we can do it, then we'll do it. Cause you can see my damage. You can see my damage from clear sight. I did two with the I did two with one blade. Oh my gosh. That is bad. Like let's see this. Let's see this. No blades. 8K. 8K. No blades. Aura. No blades. Aura. 8K. No blades, aura, 8K. One blade. No aura, no nothing. 2K. Maybe. Almost 1.9. Almost 1.9. I almost hit a 1.9. I hit 2K. I barely hit 2K. We can't even look at, that's literally triple. That's triple what I hit. That's triple what I hit for. Woo! That is triple right there, baby. Triple.
There you are. I was worried you'd left. I feel better now. Wizard, House Tabby owes you a debt we can scarcely repay.
Indeed, this Agrabah alliance seems a very wise move.
Why, thank you, Murdoch. That is a speaking of the alliance.
I have faith in us. Thank you, Griff. I was like, thank you, you did. I had faith in you, Griff. I had faith in you, Griff. I had faith that you were doing it. I just thought I would lack in the department of being able to help. I just thought I was gonna be lacking in the department of help because I said, oh my gosh, I barely did any damage. I was like, 3, dang, 1 blade? I'm like, I would have needed 3 blades to do, I would have needed 4 blades to do what you did. 3, 2, 4, at least 3, at least. Like, 3 blades is minimum. Meow. We're fast. Speed. Take the left. Bussa you.
So, I have good news and bad news. Good Baron Harkonnen, that's his name. He thinks the Calixco House Genie, Nash Kirkle, says the Baron will only... I can teleport back inside, but you'll have to rough up, get the key, come inside, and hopefully by then I'll have found a way to get us an official audience with Harkonnen. Good luck, Master.
Oopsie. Let's see. Hopefully with that, and with us pulling that, ooh. Bum ba 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 da ba. La 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 la. La 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 la. I think I'm only halfway through Imperia, so We could catch up pretty quick. Say less, Griff. Say less, Griff. You don't gotta ask me. Other than the bathroom, Griff, I'm grinding. We're ready. We're grinding. I'm ready. I'm like, other than that, and maybe a smoke break. Other than a smoke break and everything else, I think we're good. I think we. It's like work. I think we got this in the bag. We put some work hours in, Griff. I promise you. We get it done. Let me use the bathroom while we do that. Oh yeah. Ugh. Now that is how you do a shift. You want to be fast? Be fast. I need a few of them for real. Ha ha ha. Make you wanna say it. You can have some more. Hopefully I don't get copyrighted for singing half of the songs. You're like, I'm only singing half the song. Don't send me into the copyright strikes. Don't send me into the copyright strikes for my disobedience ish. Ish. You gotta add that ish part.
Some say he can be and it's true.
Because I've already had a few videos do that stuff, but I told them that was because I had it protecting my desktop. Whoa.
My lord.
How dare you question my decision, you...
I believe.
What?
If you had just been patient. I was trying to reason with him, but now orders have been issued and they must be followed. Gods!
I thought I saw Chase too. Look at Chase. Literally, I remember talking about Griff. Chase is literally going crazy too. Chase is literally running. He's already at 150. We know where Chase is about to be. Chase is about to be at that Lemuria right there. He in that Lemuria part. But I tell him that's a storm. That's a storm right there. Imagine I tell him, if you're looking at me, ooh. Gonna hop off now. Good enough questing. Thank you, Yam. I appreciate Yam. Thank you for joining, bro. I appreciate you. I hope to see you. Know me. I hope to see you later, Yam. I said yes. Enjoy. Get some rest. Maybe get some food. You know, maybe get some food in ya. I said, but no. Appreciate you joining, homie. I said, I know we gonna keep grinding. We gotta keep grinding. There's no stopping. I said, yeah, Yam's been here since the beginning. He's been in here all morning. Appreciate it. I said, I'm even more excited because we are literally going great. Let's see. 8. Boom. I see the holy waters running down. Running down. Gotta be careful because you get that copyright strike. You sing 3 lyrics, put 4 lyrics in that thing, and it's put 4 or 5 lyrics together that are a song, and I promise you, copyright strike right there. Bam, digging me out. You have to say something in the middle of your singing. you're like yeah, halfway, yeah. Don't want to lose all of it.
You may have defeated us, but the Baron has safeguards to prevent you from ever getting into his retreat. You might as well.
Ordinary. Okay. It made it seem like I was running out of space. Angels up in the clouds.
There you are. I guess I forgot to tell you to turn right when you got into the manor. Silly me. Anyways.
Silly me. Forgot to tell you to turn right. My bad. Silly me. Forgot to tell you to turn right instead of going left.
Oh dear, you met my husband, didn't you? He treated you hard. He doesn't even trust his own kittens. When they reached one of our daughters, Teddy, she...
Thank the saints. If I have to listen to more weeping, I'll tell
Yeah,
you.
they got my man's counting every single kid running around. Every cub needs to be accounted for. Count every cub. I don't want any of these cubs missing.
The Baroness knows the Baron must be overthrown, but she's squeamish. It's not to talk it. Centuries ago, after the reign of the Persians.
Ew. And it's a good thing they were defeated. I can't...
How very interesting. Anyway, after they were to rescue Teddy, you first need to find that entrance. A band of the mongoose are wary of outsiders, but they are mortal enemies of the Serpentine, so they might help. Best of luck to you.
Best of luck to you.
That must be the Mongu refuge over there. The Serpentine...
Woo. He made it. Do I have the right pedal?
Who dares enter the... I'm sorry to tell you, however, that you... No. I'm afraid that, like so many who came before,
Right pedal?
you must give me an opportunity to freshen
No,
up
I
my
knew I
own
didn't have the right
skin.
pedal. I'm over here like... I was even lacking that little bit of power that I need. Why do I feel like we're not gonna just go against him? No blades. He may stun us. Gonna go against 3 of them at the end. Oh, we go against 3 of these people. Okay.
Right. We will await you in the next chamber, and together, we will be your downfall.
Yes, little brother. I see what you are
Wow.
saying. Come at us, wizard. We are always eager to test our skills, particularly against a foe we have never faced. Great sound!
Well, at least I got teleporters. Hopefully I don't get copyright with that. I'll be so scared because I'll be like, damn, getting in that music. What? They got the gym music on. They got the gym music on. You're like, I'm just trying to see where the pump go. I'm just trying to see where the pump lead me. Okay, I think we filled it up. 88. We cleared almost everything out that thing. My bad. Oh, Griff, thank you. My bad. I'm over here. I didn't have Griff waiting the whole time. My bad. My bead. I had like literally full space, but we're better now. We went from 150 to 88. So we're pretty good on that end. Wow. I got a lot. I do have white grape juice. I just don't want to pull it out. I just don't want to put it out the freaking closet. I don't feel like pulling the white grape juice out the closet. I may just go downstairs and get some white grape juice later. Because I do got white grape juice in the refrigerator. Wow. Well, actually, this is a great setup. So it's not. Ooh, no! Fuck. Oh, I was going to put it on Griff. I was supposed to put it on Griff. Dang it. What the living piece. It's like, it's funny. When I want to put it on Griff, it doesn't automatically click him. It clicks me. I'm like. This is a different song. I don't even know what to put this song at. Actually, I put that in beats, I'll be honest, probably. I should be able to hit and still do some damage. Just trying to find it. And I'm just trying to find a girl you are. Whoa. You know all that I require. Just trying to not get copyright strikes from me. Cause they gon' send me to the gulag. Send me to the gulag cause I said you only find out that you got on the copyright strike until after they upload your video to YouTube completely. Once your video goes completely to YouTube, you'll find out if you got a copyright strike. You'll be like, it's only then will you know. Only then will you know if everything you did is loud or not loud.
You have great prowess.
Whoa!
Earn the respect.
Dang, I went up to 92 from 80? Okay, I mean 88, so... Hey, he's running, and I'm just trying to ask you one. Don't stop the music. Well, that one is a good one, but
My brothers and I have
not
discussed
the one that I
our
would
delicious
shoot.
request. Unanimously decided we would be, as you have probably heard, the entrance to their home never to be disturbed again.
So, Master, much as I want to join you, so how about I just head back to Calixcombe?
It is better, she.
Chew! Bless me, that's how you do it. Bam. Spellements? No spellements. Sometimes I get lucky and I get some good spellements from my silver chest. Sometimes they give me some great spellements from those silver chests.
Could not see it, of course, but the vastness dunes gene have enchanted this snake's maw to keep it hidden. To break the enchantment, you will have to convince one of the dunes genie to make an exception. It shouldn't be too hard.
Woo. Oh, you got the flute. You have it. You have the flute. You have the flute, Griff. You have the flute, and it's great. I have the flute too, but I put it on. It's supposed to be for my death. It's supposed to be for my death. That we're gonna be working. When we work on my death. When we work on my death, that's gonna be the one that I use for my death. Oh dang. We got the boss that came in here. We got the boss. The side boss. We got the side boss. Had to? That's what I said. That's what I said. I had to. I got the black and white one. I got the black and white one for my death. For my death, I got a black and white wand. Cuz I was like they're iconic. It's an iconic wand that you can't get all the time either. Like I've only seen it in PvP matches and stuff. So this is my first time seeing it come back out where I was like I can grab it myself and do it myself. I could do it myself, and I was like, oh shoot, that's a bet. How'd he die? He sacrificed himself? I don't think we kill Griff though. I don't think we kill. If I blade you, I think we do though. Like I said, that's the thing. I couldn't miss the chance of getting that wand. Even though I told them, like, I could have got one for my ice, but I think some of them were just expensive. Like, I don't think, like, the level 90 one, I didn't see a difference between, there's no difference between the lower level ones and the higher level ones that are level 90. If you're talking about, like, the color, if you're going off of, like, the same colored ones. Because they have one at 90, level 90, and they have one at level 70, and then level 1, and one at level, I think, like 50 or 25. But it doesn't really matter because you're gonna stitch it anyway. You're gonna stitch it anyway. So I don't see why they had them. But I get it though, because you can get more people to spend more crowns. Because I tell them certain ones, like I tell them, I get spending more for a certain color. For a certain color, I get spending more, but not the level thing where I'm like, most of the time you're just gonna stitch the wand. Because I tell them level 90, we've been past level 90. All right, look at that. Like, it's beautiful. That's like one of the most beautiful wands they have. Like, I tell them, there's only a few wands that you would say that, like, are rare that we would really like. Whoa!
Why don't you want into Istanbul?
We lag so much that I got a wand.
Why not? You can only bury your head in the sand for so long.
Okay.
All right, here you go. And you're welcome very much. Now, if you don't mind,
Thank you.
I have to get back to wandering the dunes.
Oh.
Goodbye.
See? Told you it wouldn't be hard. Jean, have a lot of... Alright, next part is on my brothers. Taffy will go in. I'll stay and make sure that Jean don't try to close the snake's maw and trap you inside. Go in and find Tiki. Be strong, wizard. Good luck.
Here we are. The Serpentine Gate. The Serpentine... Their leader, Cobra Command. Fortunately, Taffy, the gate captain, keeps the gatehouse locked. Defeat enough Viper soldiers to lure him out, and I'll sneak in and
Bam.
unlock the door for you.
Oh yeah, they got 2k health. I think we got this. I could have brought a maybe I should add a frost ball or a frost light for first hit. Maybe we'll see. Like I said, if they do this, I technically don't need a second hit. Well, second hit for that when I can do. Bam, bam. No, that's only because they're 2k.
What's the matter? You...
See.
Game crashed. I'll be back. Okay, Graf. Yeah. No rush. No rush. You know me. No rush, Graf. No rush. We over here. Wow. Baby.
Don't let his work. Throw the gate switch and then go through and find Taffy. I'll stay to keep the gate open. Taffy will help you get into the prison.
You throw the switch and the massive gears begin to grind. Outside, you hear the serpentine gate being raised.
At this point, I'll be honest. I can only offer so much. There is only one creature who is ever escaped. We have little choice, though, so I have offered him a deal. He's thinking about it now, but I expect he will agree. Come, follow me to the safe house. He's been hiding out from the fighters. Wizard, this is Snake Plissken, the only one who's ever escaped from a Snakish prison. Snake.
So let me get this straight.
That is our offer.
You are not only doing us a favor, but also...
Stop pretending you respect me, Mongo, because we both...
Is that your answer?
I'm thinking. All right. First, we need the prison blueprint.
Ah, we have a deal. I'll sneak down and scout out the prison. You two get the architect's location for 5% and then get you.
The square of a snake who designed the prison? He deserves suffering. His home is right off the street.
You've learned the location of the architect's studio? Very good. I went ahead and scouted. It is an atrocity. I don't even understand.
Yeah, well, they don't call him the snake responsible.
But he has the blueprints for the prison. That's what we need to rescue the Air Conan bearers. So go to it. I'll be here.
Aha!
Spare us the self-pity.
You, any copies still?
Yeah, real funny. Enjoy the joke, you pathetic bag of scales. We'll see who gets the last laugh. Come on, wizard. Let's ditch this joint.
Fast. The architect destroyed his copy of the Dateless Priest. We must persist in our cause.
Do I look discouraged? Misfortune's my middle name. We just have to find this head constructor, Isabor. That means...
I don't know. I suspect this WIAZARD can handle almost anything. We shall see, won't we? Good luck. I will wait here.
Nice.
What's your beef with us? You're looking for the head constructor? He's over there in the constructor's depot. Now be gone with you.
Hey, you think you can... Yeah, well, sure.
Is that so? Funniest part is, we still haven't figured out how you escaped. Don't suppose you want to tell us? Fine. I guess we'll beat it out of you.
Hey. Griff. The savior for the life. Dang. PC done warmed up my cookies. PC done warmed up the cookies. I'm over here like, wait a minute. I said I saw the cookies on top of the PC. I'm like, wait. My poor cookies getting heated. Poor little cookies getting heated up. We didn't need it. Was it necessary? It's okay. We won't eat too much because we need real food instead. Oh dang. Do you want to flee? No. Raining Oh baby, it's raining, raining. Oh baby, come into me. Go into me. Don't give me that copy. Go into me. It's raining. Rihanna go crazy. You don't know nothing until you hear that Rihanna come on. And you're like, oh shit, it's Rihanna. I'm only human. I'm only. Hopefully I can copyright it, but maybe you. She threw it. Look behind. Prove it. So maybe I'm lying. I'm only human after all. But the blame on me. Blame on me. Take a look in the mirror. What do you see? Bam!
Here, let me have a look. I'll study the blueprints on the way back to your mom. Hopefully I can make some sense.
We are blowing. We're going through it. Fast.
Finally, you found the blueprints. Well done. Now we just have to find a way into the prison. As much as I enjoy sowing these seeds of care.
Don't count your snake. The only way we're getting in is through the ruins of Catstand. Don't ask me why you got the works. I just know there's a path.
Probably high on those ruins.
Sounds good with me.
Ghosts of the ancient cats. But if you're sure this is it, then so be it.
Look at this plate. All right, well, enough sightseeing. The entrance to the snakish passage should be right over there. That'll get us into the prison.
Yeah, I had to grab at least one more, so we had full health.
Looks like this is the welcoming party. Quiet bunch, eh? Look, Wizard, you're gonna have to take the lead here. Ghosts are not my thing.
There we go.
unrepentant apology. No throwaway sour grapes line. Just plain dumb silence. I know they're ghosts, but I expected something. Let's go. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. More of these quiet cats. It's a little unnerving. Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
like
more of
this,
the
not
quiet
at all.
kitties.
Let's get it over with.
I think we should be able to, no matter what, I think. Pop champagne and raise a toast. All the things that were. No Denzel in the stress for you to save me. As I start breathing. Dang. Lightning. Without a sword. One hit be bigger than yours. Dang. Oh, finish him. Finish him.
What do you do when you're not wizarding? Actually, never mind. I hate small talk, but this silence is killing me. Let's just keep moving, finally.
Ooh. Holy moly. You couldn't avoid that damage. Could not avoid the damage.
We're in, you see. When Snake Plissken strikes a deal, he delivers. Our girl's behind bars somewhere on this cell.
Hey, aren't you a little short for a guard? And you with one eye. Don't get me wrong. I mean, I like to get rescued as much as the next.
Hold it right there, little Miss Sunshine. You're questioning it.
Well, you're Snake Plissken? I heard you were dead. All I'm saying is freeing me isn't as easy as you think. I mean, hello? Oh, I got it. Snake, since you're old friends, maybe he'll just hand it over. Anyways, armor's that way. I'm not going anywhere.
Look at that. Dang it, I should have took a picture. I was trying to take a picture. It's okay. I'll take a picture next time. Ha ha ha.
Great signs.
Yeah, well, surprise. Thought I'd come.
Oh, we can't just let you into his office, I don't think. No, I think we're supposed to escort you back to your cell. Come on, Bowers!
Snake Plissken, I knew you'd return. Those absurd rumors of your death. Now,
I appreciate.
Will never be.
cell key. Good. I spent enough time in Tetris prison before this visit, so I say we wrap this up quick. Let's get the girl and get out.
Wait a minute. You really did all this for me? What's the...
Hey, how about a little respect? Look, kitten, maybe not everyone's out there.
Because you're a snake? And don't call me kitten. Cough it up, wizard.
Well, all right then. The Baron's mad as a dragon.
What's she thinking, running out into the street like that? Crazy cat. Maybe she's not so bad after all. Come on, we better go after her.
So we got a mongoose, a wizard, and a snake with an eye patch. So here's the deal. To get rid of me, my sweet father, as payment for getting me out of the way, the Baron handed over our...
Out of the question. Unquestionably.
Speak for yourself, Mongu. I've got a score to settle with Coke.
Well, wizard, I got the impression you really did the heavy lifting in the prison. He'll get clobbered without you, won't he? You better go.
I had a feeling you'd wind up joining me. Honestly, charging off Cobra Commander and I go way back. I'm not too good at following orders. You may have noticed that. So he eventually tossed me into Tetris prison. Now it's time for payback.
We wouldn't dare.
Attention.
Hurt you.
Are most
Come prepared.
Neutralize him or suffer Cobra Commander's wrath.
Flume, I ordered Wingstop on DoorDash. Flume, you're so lucky. Thank goodness you ordered yourself some food. You ordered yourself some food. And you got some Wingstop. You got some good stuff. You got some good stuff in your system right now.
So I guess you would Cobra cook.
I know. I'm thinking pizza. I'm thinking putting the oven on and getting some pizza at like 1 o'clock. Maybe another hour before I go get some food. I said we'll probably get food in like an hour. And then come back and stream again. Come back and stream again. So we probably take a tiny break in an hour and then come back and do it again. It's competition. Hours. Stream this. You don't have the power. No challenge. No more delays. Haha. Okay. Because we know he's gonna kill him, so we need to use back. I can use the bathroom. Going down to ashes on the fire that's on my soul. Oh, I don't even have nothing. I can't even hit. I can't hit, sadly. I sadly can't hit Griff. I don't have anything. No pips. Not enough pips. Even though it says 6 pip spells, but I think it's 8. We're near the beaches. Say we wait until he arrives. Ship and don't hit. Ooh. Do I do that much? Yes. Yes, right? 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 We're gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back, guys. Well, we may have to have Griff kill. Okay. We did not kill. Say, such a friend who can help you save your men. Not to be messed with. Divine intervention.
I figure it's either
send a message. Damn.
And you can probably guess who gets mine.
Whee!
Come on, let's get this over with.
Oh my.
Look here! If it isn't my old neck comes.
Let's go. End up on your plate. You fall in love. When you like the chance of the power, when you like to use more than words, as you can be. I really hope I don't get copyrighted for this. I'm really, you're like, I hope I don't get copyrighted for it. We'll see. Creation, all you need's imagination, if only for a moment. Yo, Prism, nice to see ya. Welcome back. Nice to see ya. You see us grinding, and you see Griff here with us. We are blowing through Mirage. We are literally blowing through Mirage. I've never seen Mirage go so fast. I said, I've never seen Mirage go this fast. Well, this is my second time technically doing Mirage ever. Technically, because I don't think my other wizards are level 88, so I think that's still not at Mirage yet, so 25 more quests done with Mirage. That's woo! Look at you go.
Just level with me.
Not now.
You'll never.
The Iridian Chronoshard is warm and hums quietly as you stow it in your pack. Now you and Snake Plissken can escape from Istanbul.
I am a prophet. The answer you seek. No questions, I meant quest. But that I know. You're literally going crazy. Literally only 25 quests left for you.
I know it's not all that unless you guys have further business in this hole.
With all due respect, Miss Harkonnen, it's not in...
You better not be double-crossing me, Mom. Good.
And you need...
I can't believe it. They actually held up their end of the bargain. Maybe my luck's finally turning around. Let's go.
Looks like everyone escaped in one piece, as promised. Yep, our arrangement is now concluded. At least, in fact, we have another deal for the Serpentine.
The name's Plissken, but I'll have to think about Wizard. It's been good times, my friend. Anytime.
Well, I guess that...
That's how you do it. That's how you do it. With minutes to spare as well. So we're doing pretty well with that.
Wizard, I'm glad you're here. We're having a little... Mr. Father, I know we didn't get as much quality time after you shipped me off to a snakish...
As your chief advisor, Baron, I do advise you to pass the leadership on to Teddy.
Considering my condition, Dr. Yu says, he says his no. If you want to take leadership of House Calixco, you'll have to...
After hearing of your exploits in Istanbul, Wizard, I can think of none better.
Oh, don't worry. I'll go along too. We'll keep things tidy, won't we, Master? All right, let's go.
Who dares in?
I didn't get it. It's okay. I'll get it the next one.
So, no offense, Master, but I would think you've earned a reputation. Doesn't anyone ever just surrender? No? I was afraid you'd say that. Sorry, Doc. The sick...
I cannot allow you to interfere with my patient's progress. No more bedside manners from this physician. The surgical gloves are off.
Makes you wonder, doesn't it? I mean, would you want a doctor like that treating you? People like that should be licensed or something.
Welcome to the pit of despair. Don't even think.
Hello? We're not trying to escape. We're trying to convince you to step down peacefully and let your daughter...
Don't even think. Don't think about that even. A kid to run House Calixco? Never! I'll crush you into kibbles and bits.
Oops. I don't like where this is going. He doesn't have any health. Batman, are you an ice wizard? Why did you just use Tempest? No, Batman, don't worry, Batman. That's not me. That's my boy. That's my man. That's my man's Griff, bro. That's my man's Griff. Don't get me wrong. We weaving in the storm though. We weaving in this. I am weaving in the storm. Before you guys think, I am weaving in the storm. So Don't think this ice won't get power. This ice hopefully will be an ice/storm. Maybe. Thrown into the lies you bleed. Pretty sure it's the challenge that I was listening to. Dang, immune. Homie is permanently immune right now. Dang.
I'm feeling a little... Actually, I'm pretty sure we have. Nash Kurgle sent
Jeez.
word to the mongoose. Soon as the Baron leaves the manor, he gets an escort to Istanbul.
So it's done then. He's gone and I'm in charge? Wow. Imagine that. I didn't see this coming when I was rotting away down in that pit. Couldn't have done it without you, Wizard. No, maybe if I hadn't been stuck. What's important is that this business you mentioned with that ancient Persian...
Of course we will. I must add my appreciation.
Sounds like our work here is done, Master. Only one more. House Siamese is more eccentric, but more friendly, too.
Level up again.
And butter up the house, Genie. I have a great idea. See you there.
Holy freaking moly.
The interior, the difference is that they built it themselves. A mini metropolis with an industrial cooling system.
Oh, hello, Master. How was the journey? Good, I hope? Yeah, because remember how I thought this would be easy? I might have screwed things up with the House Genie. Seamus is only willing to help so much. And of course, it seems the vassal's House Boombai, the chairman, has an offer. Some way we can get him to join the Agrabah Alliance. It's a start, at least. Isn't it, Master? Let's go.
This This isn't politics.
Jeez, Frieder, why are you acting like some kind of lovesick puppy?
The chairman has guests. If the vice chair would be so kind as to...
If you don't want me here, then I will indeed make myself scarce. But we will discuss this matter at a...
So, look what the cat dragged in. Finally, we get the real negotiator from Agrabah.
It's Istar. My name? It's Istar.
Istar, Mistar, Whiskar, who cares? Look, you guys want an alliance, right? Maybe you do something. Our vassals, House Boombai, are jealous.
It's infuriating. We Siamese designed this mountain. We allow the boot.
And that's what they'll do. Because you, wizard, you're going to make them. Go down to the cat spa and meet Prefect Josephat. He knows what to do.
Is it me, Master? Or were those cats really rude? Not that it matters, I suppose. For now, we just have to play along and find this prefect.
Oh, I'm sorry. You must be the one sent by Chairman Meow to help with the rebels. I've been trying to calm the rebels down, but they won't hear me out.
It sounds like the rebels have gone past...
Bring down the mountain? Who said that? Bah! Both of them bury their heads in the sand. If they were speaking of keeping my job, the chairman wants, as you can see, I'm not much of a fighter, so it falls on you. Convince the rebels to give up the location and then go confront their leader.
Let's see. A rage.
Our headquarters is on the promenade in plain sight. We do not hide from you or the Siamese oppressors. You want more battle? Bring it.
Look, the Siamese don't even... Instead, they send some outsider to raid our headquarters. Let us return this outsider to the sender.
Not so much that they want to bring down the mountain as to bring down the Siamese. That makes more sense.
It's about time. I knew they would eventually send someone to try to stop us. You are a lackey to the Siamese, and you will pay for it.
Ice, how's Ice Quest for you? Ice, nice to see you. We're doing good. We're actually doing really nice with Griff. With Griff here, we're actually flying. We're actually flying now. Ice on its own, I think we were doing decent. We were doing decent. We were doing decent by ourselves, but with Griff here, oh my, oh my, how we flew through like 3 levels in a matter of an instant. In a matter of an instant. Got any other schools or what levels? Yes. So the other schools, I don't have another hit, sadly. The other schools that I do have is Myth. All my other schools are on PC other than my Ice. My Ice is the only one on PlayStation. Or my bad, Xbox. On Xbox, Ice is the only one. Everybody else is on PC. My Myth, I have a Myth at level 172. I have a Storm at level 87. I have a Life at 43. And then I have a Death at level 1. And then I want to get a balance as well. I want to get a balance as well because I got a staff. I have a staff for my balance now. Because I opened that pack with the cubes in it, and was able to get a cube, and it's a death cube, but I'm gonna stitch it to a Myth because I don't like it on my death. My death is gonna use a flute. I want my death to have the flute. The flute is what I want my death to have, and then we'll have that one for my Myth. I'm so tired of death at 112. My Storm's at 70 and my Myth's at level 36. See, you got your Storm is near mine. Your Storm's near mine. Your Storm's near mine at level 70. Oh, I thought I was about to go straight. We both thought, me and him. We ran right through that door. We ran through that door thinking we were about to go through the right door. Yes, I said we both. So the death 112 is amazing. I want to rock a death like that. Dang it. I want to definitely rock a death. That's why I said that's what the partnership is going to do. Hopefully with the partnership we may have a death. We may have a level 170 death on the way. They have a level 170 death on the way if we get this collab going. If we get this collab going, we got that one in the bag. But then I said the level 70 Storm, I'm level 84 or 87. 84, 87 on my Storm. So I got something to do on that one too. Sick bro, sounds good. Thank ya. Are you on console or PC? We're on console right now. So what we're playing is console. But I do plan on streaming PC. So it will, I tell them we do plan on planning the stream PC. It won't be right now, but it will be soon. Haven't grinded on the laptop in a while, but I got a level 140 Storm, level 120 Death, and level 10 Fire. Woo! See, Griff? Yeah. Griff's like me. See? The grind. Yeah, that's what I said. It's the grind on... Even the grind on laptop reminds me, it's been a while. It's been a minute since we grinded.
So the rebel head
like when I look at all my lower level wizards, I realize how much work I still gotta put in. Like when you look at your old wizards, you realize that I gotta put in so much more work. I still got so much more work to rank them all up to. To get them even past level 100, because my Storm is the closest one to level 100 from my Ice and my Myth. Because now that Ice is level 120 and my Myth is level 170, those are the only two that are over 100. So And I plan on grinding it though. If we can get our storm back up to level 100, we can get our storm to level 100 so it can stay on dark. It can be on dark more. That'd be nice. If I can get them to dark. If I can get them to dark more. I can get my storm to dark more and just stay there for a little while. Because like anything, it's just going to be a grind to get my storm gear and then be a grind to get life. Life I really want too because I got a lot of level 7. I have so much level 170 gear for life, for storm, and for death. I have a lot of stuff for death, storm, and life at level 170. And anything above like 120 for all of them. So I need to do something for them to get them. Let's see. Couch potatoes. Couch potatoes. Sleep. Nice to see you, Sleep. Nice to see you, Sleep. Yes. Couch potatoes are amazing. We are literally... I got 2 of them. I picked up 2. I picked up another couch potato from a drop. They just dropped one, so now I have 2. 2 couch potatoes. 2 couch potatoes on PlayStation, on Xbox, and that's exciting. That is exciting to have couch potatoes. I remember when I first bought the couch potatoes and I realized that you did not have to buy them. I was like, yo, because they didn't have a world. They didn't have a world where you can get couch potatoes. There was no world for couch potatoes. There was no world for couch. Could you imagine? There was no world for couch potatoes. There was no world for couch potatoes just a little while ago. So the only way to get couch potatoes was to open stuff. That was crazy. But now we get couch potatoes like crazy.
I'm impressed. I knew the Siamese would send someone, but I didn't think you could handle the cold.
Damn, you bought them.
Shall we?
That was you know how when you're a little kid and you had no choice, and when you were little and you had like, let's remember this is year you're talking about years of no couch potatoes. You're talking years with no way to get couch potatoes. Not like there wasn't no couch potato. There was couch potatoes. It was just unavailable. You weren't able to get. And let's remember, I only opened one. And I wasn't going as a little boy. I was not opening 2,500 packs multiple times. I only opened 1 or 2 packs maybe. I said maybe 1 or 2 packs. I mostly opened other packs. Like I tell them, if I did open packs, I wasn't spending 2,500 on couch potatoes completely. I would buy like 1 pack of them and be like, okay, this is worth, you know. Dang it, did I not get anything? I didn't get a single thing. Yeah, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. Oh yeah, back in the day, not like 2 to 3 years ago. Yeah, you're talking about Mirage 2-3 years ago. No Mirage. Like imagine when there was Darkmoor, no Mirage, no Imperia, no, oh my gosh, no Imperia, no Mirage, no freaking well, Chrysalis was there, but no Chrysalis until Darkmoor, there we go. Sing when you greet it with open arms. Yeah, both best spot opponent is Death Haunted and Mirage, and the second is the Monkey Spiders and Imperia. The Monkey Spider. Okay, so I've never done the Death Gulchers that you guys are talking about. I never farmed the Death Gulchers for potatoes. I usually did the Monkey Spiders and Imperia. The monkey spiders dropped it consistently. You do get it consistently with monkey spiders. So I can confirm that monkey spiders do give it like crazy. I don't know about. I know the Gulchers do give it, but I think when I grinded the Gulchers, I think it took a long time to get one. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I got them immediately. I don't think I did. You can get them from Grizzleheim too. Yeah, but Grizzleheim probably hard. I'm not even gonna lie. Grizzleheim is probably one of the hardest places to find it, probably. As long as he shields him and not his boss. Yeah, the drop rate's worse. That's what I thought. Ice, I thought you're Ice. I'm pretty sure you're right. I'm pretty sure you're right, Ice. I'm pretty sure you're right that the drops are way worse. The drops are way worse. Yeah, but you're right. It is the only reason. It really is the only, like, Grizzleheim would be the only place you could get it from. It's just like anything, that grind, like you said, the grind is so hard that it wouldn't be worth it. You know what I mean? Like, cause you already grind. Imagine having a worse grind than Imperium. Like I tell them, the monkey spiders drop it consistently. And then it goes down if you're going about Mirage. Mirage is probably the second place you can get it without it being, like, OC bad. And then you're talking Grizzleheim. Grizzleheim, I don't see you dropping Grizzleheim without spending, like, 2 hours to get one. I don't see you spending. I see you spending 2 hours to get one couch potato in Grizzleheim. Like, I don't see you getting Grizzleheim without spending all day there. Like, all day, just to get three. Just to get three of those things. And I said, but that means you just have to grind. You just have to skip Grizzleheim and just keep grind. Just keep grind. It's like one of those things. It's one of those, if you are in Grizzleheim, you might as well, like, if you are in Grizzleheim, you might as well just skip Grizzleheim and go straight to trying to get to Mirage. Even though you got some worlds to get through.
Ooh, that was chilling, wasn't it, Master? I made a joke. What? You don't think I'm funny? Fine. Last time I tried to cheer you up.
What's the meaning of this?
And you assume...
My comrade said that I was, at least, until I saw the truth. The Siamese bask in the sun while we freeze down here. They must fall, just as those who stand with them.
Yeah, in time, you might as well quest. Because that's the thing. You might as well just skip it, go straight to questing. Try to get your questing done. But as I said, I'm definitely excited. I'm definitely excited though, because like anything, we can grind. We'll be able to grind. We'll be able to grind couch potatoes. So they don't level up your guard like anything. Couch potatoes don't level up you a lot because they're just couch potatoes. Couch potatoes don't level you up because they're just couch potatoes. They're nothing crazy. So if you want to level up, you have to choose something different. But they do give, like, you're talking about a crazy amount of damage. Like, I mean, crazy amount of snacks. They give you a crazy amount. They give you a crazy amount of snacks. So it's worth the snacks. She's almost dead.
The Siamese designed this mountain.
Oh no.
Yo, that is a beautiful cat.
Consent.
That is a beautiful cat right there. That is a beautiful cat. Like, it's a nice cat. We've seen a lot of cats walking through this thing. Look at that.
All right, listen, everyone.
She don't even look
This
like the other
fighting isn't
ones.
getting us anywhere. we need to talk, not fight. Miriam, you know I love you, but...
You mean your father? Is that why you asked me to stop fighting? Tell me this, if he...
That's not fair. You know I don't take my father's side in this. Wizard, there's a desert legend about a place known as the For the good of both the Bombay and the Siamese, I ask you to visit the Tower of Babel and find this artifact. Please, you must.
So now you two are conspiring with the Ice Keepers? Give me one good...
I'll give you two. First, because you have to cool down, my master and I are journeying to the
Tower of Babel? Are you sure? All right, I'll make a deal. I'll support this mad endeavor on...
It's a deal, but when we come back, not only...
Maybe, but no promises on that front, lassie.
Okay. If you want, you can farm with more people. I farmed with 3 others. We all joined a group of 3 others and joined us first each. Need to farm for more drops. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, a different is crazy. I would never farm CPS ever again. Yeah. I said that's my thing. Usually there are people there though. There usually are people there farming, so that is a good part is there are people you can find. Like, I don't think like Mirage, I don't usually find too many people in Mirage, but Imperia I usually always find someone in Imperia grinding couch potatoes. I always see somebody doing the monkey spiders, so it always helps with the monkey spiders.
Kind of a weird place to build a tower, isn't it, Master? Oh!
None shall pass. According to Babel Tower Regulation 1304, suspicious person... Additionally, I should point out that Regulation 1845 requires you...
Well, these rules sure don't allow for...
Afraid not. Regulation 515 forbids the tower guard from making...
Well, then you could just let us in to be not...
Well, I mean there's Regulation 3612, but of course, I suppose there is... Very well. Prove your intentions are good, and you may enter. Defeat some of these pesky sandwiches, and I'll grant you provisional entry.
For this moment, for the perfect time to strike. When you reach so close and you reach your coast, That's when our thoughts collide. Mutation. I'm going to oppose. Hopefully there's no copyright strike in my water. Because if there's a copyright, you'd be like, oh. I'll have to minimize my points of singing if I see a copyright strike. If I see a copyright strike, I'm gonna have to minimize my joint and be like, well, I'm gonna cut it off there, and there to see if it lets me still have half of my things. Do you prefer Wizard on console or PC? What made you want? See that's the thing. That's the thing. I've always, so like anything, I've always played Wizard 101 on PC, so I'm always going to prefer PC because it's the best quality. If you're talking about wanting the best quality for the game, you're always going to look at PC. You'll always look at PC if you're looking for the best quality for this game. Now, on the other hand, the reason I chose console was because, like anything, I usually play like everyone usually has a console. So usually, like anything, like most of the time you get a console and most of your friends play 2K, Call of Duty, all that stuff. Suddenly, I can now play Wizard on console. That's the only reason. I tell them, it's really because they brought it out on console that I was just like, okay, I can now lay down and play on something that I could never think of. Like laying back and doing this. Like I probably could have did this on. Well, I can't do this on PC because it doesn't allow you to put controller to it. You can't put your controller to it. If I could have put my controller to it, then maybe. It's now on Switch. It's pretty cool. Oh yeah, I said, see, I could see it on. I could have saw it on Switch. Switch. But I also said that once on Switch, it's just a matter. It's a matter of time. It's a matter of time, even if it's Switch. Yo, welcome back. I said, even if it's on Switch, it's a matter of time before they put it on iPhone. I see it on iPhone in at least a year, 2 years from now. I see it in a year or two. I see it on iPhones in a year or two. I see it on iPhones, and that's gonna be crazy. Imagine you're in the car and you're able to play. I'm able to join you guys in Wizard 101 on our phones. Like, could you imagine? Imagine we're playing the game right now on our phones. That would be crazy. That'd be crazy. I'm talking about Griff. Yo, I heard you were on the game. Just get on your phone real quick. Click the app. Click the app. Could you imagine? Oh, click the app. That's gonna be crazy. But that's what I said. Right now, even now, the progress that they made on PlayStation, like anything, has made progress. Because I told them in the beginning when they first launched PlayStation and Xbox, the pre-launch, it looked nothing like this. Pre-launch looked nothing like this. The quality wasn't the same. The quality wasn't the same back then. So now seeing the quality and seeing them, like, literally they upgraded the quality so fast that literally it felt like they made the quality so good that then they decided to put it on Switch. That's what it felt like. It felt like they got all of the bugs out of PlayStation, Xbox and PlayStation, mostly. It's still a lot of glitches. But most of the glitches they got out with PlayStation and Xbox. And then now that they had like 5 or 6 updates, they now have it on Switch. And now it comes out on Switch and it doesn't have any problems. You know what I mean? Like Switch has barely any problems at all. So they need to bring that out. Yeah, they definitely do need to bring it out on iPhone. Watch. It's gonna be. Let's remember your iPhone runs on like 4 gigabytes. This runs on 4 gigabytes. You're gonna be able to put this on an iPhone in a little bit. They literally make the cores of iPhones enough that they're rocking 4 gigs. Like, this is literally, like, I tell them, if it's not as demanding as Fortnite, like, this is Like if it's not Fortnite's on the phone, so if it's not as demanding as Fortnite, I don't see them not doing it. You know. Prison, you're grinding. Oh yeah, you missed it. You missed it, man. Griff came in here and we are literally through Mirage. Griff came and we're through Mirage, bro. I don't even know what happened. I blinked and we were through it in literally less than. Let's remember we only have like 2 or 3 episodes of Mirage. We only have like 2 or 3 episodes of Mirage. Mirage has not been long. Mirage has not been long. I just changed the thumbnail. I just changed the thumbnail. And I'm over here like now I'm trying to create a different thumbnail for me. Now I'm over here trying to think about what thing I'm gonna do. Bro, I was AFK. You're good. My bad. I'm mad. Close to leaving Mirage. That's how you do it. You're close to leaving Mirage. That's how you do it. Doesn't matter. You're almost there. Like literally. I tell them Imperia is hard too. Imperia is not an easy world either. Depending on what you're thinking. I said Imperia is probably one of the hardest worlds I've done when you're doing if you're doing side quests. If you're doing side quests in Imperia, made me. I literally had to wait for somebody last time I did side quests in Imperia. Last time I did side quests in Imperia, I had to have somebody help me. I had to have people help me with that thing.
That was elucidating. I think I even expanded my vocabulary. Let's see what's next.
Let's see. Imagine Wizard 101 was cross-plat. See, that's my thing. They keep that. I think they will, but I don't think they're bringing that out for a while. Cross-platform, like it's only because I don't think Xbox and PlayStation is gonna let them. I just don't see PlayStation. The problem is I just don't see PlayStation or Xbox letting them do it. That's the problem. I just don't see them. I don't see Xbox or PlayStation letting them do it without causing massive chaos. Even though they can make a lot of money. I just don't see that happening without them sacrificing more. What's your favorite world and least? Most favorite world? Poland. Poland is my favorite world. And if you're asking for my least favorite world, my least favorite out of all of them would probably be Chrysalis. Don't even have to think twice really about that one. I actually just thought about it immediately. I was like, Chrysalis only because I don't like bugs. I'm not a fan of bugs. I'm not a fan of bugs. I'm not a fan of big bugs. I'm not a fan of big bugs that talk. I mean, I tell them don't get me wrong, I'll watch YouTube videos of like the ant channels and stuff like that. I'll watch the ant channels and all that stuff. But I'm not a fan of them. You know what I mean? Like I'll watch it for entertainment purposes. For entertaining purposes, I will watch it. Whether I like it, that's another one. Oops. What's this doing? 7? 4. Okay. That's not bad. Thank goodness. I said 7. Well, technically did 8. 9, technically, if you counted it. Whoa! 7. Now, King Art is a damage one. King Art does the damage. Everything else may not do some damage, but King Art does some damage. As long as there's no shield, but as long as there's no shield, King Art does some damage. I'm questing. I'm on quest 113 of 115. Oh yeah, you got 2 more quests, and you're done. 2 more quests, and you are done. You are out of there. You're out of You're out of Chrysalis. And Poland is my favorite too. I have 4 level 180. Woo! Woo! 4 level 180s. Now that right there. That right there go crazy. 4 level 180s is great. I made a death and his Chrysalis that is in Chrysalis right now. And I hate the world too. It's so long. 277 quests. Holy moly. I didn't know how many quests they had. I didn't know how many quests it had. I just knew that it is a long world, and I told him I don't mind how long. I don't mind how long the world is. Like, I really don't mind how long the world is because of the questing. It's just the amount. Like the bugs, on the other hand, get me. I like they give me the bugs, man. They give me with the bugs. Cause that's kind of like Safaria. I know a lot of people don't like Safaria. A lot of people don't like Safaria. I'm a fan of it. Safaria is not bad. It's not even a bad one. To say it. I'm late. Chrysalis, worst world ever. That's what I'm saying. Chrysalis questionable at that point. Yeah, Chrysalis is doing it because of the amount of questing. The amount of questing is... That's the thing. But you can, like anything, I think that's how people... I think that's how people get to 170 before... Like, the fact that I'm seeing, level 180s and I'm seeing level 180s in Novus. In Novus, I'm seeing 180s in Novus. And I said, and my problem is, I'm thinking that if they're doing that in Novus, it must most likely be because they're grinding Chrysalis. They're grinding Chrysalis out. They're grinding Mirage and Poland. My bad, Poland. So they're grinding Chrysalis, Poland, and Mirage. They're grinding all 3 of those out to get an extra 10 levels at least. Main event, wanna get home, put it all on the line, be dangerous. Look at my little kitties. These are my kitties. These are my kitties. Little kits. My kids, don't worry. My little kids. You know, we got them cut out, so now I can put my kids on. I can put them on my PC. I can put them on my PC. Now I can have them on my PC.
Back to Naba, whatever his name is. We need to get the Yakal Chrono Shard too, unless we want to turn Seamus against us.
Put it all on the line. Ruthlessness, every trick in this move for the use for this.
You have the Ark. Pull that muster so you will return the Ark.
Turn to the Ark of the House of Quakes.
Hold on. You mean the House
You mean the House of Quakes?
Here, the cat has my tongue. This is
It said collect it and go to the quest. I hate the boss I'm on right now. She's annoying. What boss are you on? And yeah, you're probably not lying. You're probably not lying. Whee! I think it's this one. I tried so hard to get into console version, but I just couldn't. I've played through the game so much. I've seen and brung through the world plus the console. I get that feeling too. I get that, like, if you have 8 wizards, I respect the grind though. Yes, thank you, Brody. I appreciate you, and I understand. I understand if you have like 8 wizards. Like the thing, if you have 8 wizards, I understand why you wouldn't want to grind console. You know what I mean? Like I tell them, like console is not. I get why people on PC wouldn't want to grind console. You know what I mean? I said I just did it because, like anything, I am on PC and I have most of my wizards are on PC. But I know that I'm still missing, because I'm missing some. It gave me an excuse to do it because I'm missing some. It's only because I'm missing some that I can give an excuse for why I should do it. Other than, like, you know, me wanting to do it in general. But I said me wanting to do it in general. But it's just they give so much. They have so much more offers. So And I appreciate you for respecting the grind, because the grind is crazy. The grind is crazy. Starting at zero again, and having the grind like everything back again.
You have little chance of finding support for your alliance.
He's right. I warned for you.
Because that's the thing. You go back to grinding where you have nothing. Everything's it. How's things? Like, yeah, it's going good. It's going good. I said we're literally flying through. Griff has come in and it has saved me. Has saved me from damnation, because I was going to be in damnation and sit here and suffer, because literally we went through at least 3 ice bosses. And Griff has saved me each time. So I am so happy that he's done that. And then I want every wizard maxed out. Yeah, to be honest, I want every wizard to be maxed out too. But that's why I said I understand why you would say Lone? Yeah, I would understand why Lone wouldn't like, as I say, grind anymore. Like, he doesn't want to grind Xbox or PlayStation, because it's just like on PC. If he has 8, and definitely if he bought, like, say he bought the extra slot. If he bought the extra slot on PC, then I understand why he wouldn't want to, you know, because he has all of the wizards on there. I said I would still be missing one wizard no matter what. So I know that since I am going to be missing one wizard, I'd be fine with having my one wizard on console too. Bro is an ice wizard. That I know. That's a grind. Is crazy. Exactly, and that's why ice should have been on console. That's the reason I chose ice. And technically, I didn't choose it. They chose for me. When I chose the thing. It chose for me. It said that ice would be my best. It said ice would be my best school, and I said, "Oh, really? Ice? I love the wand. Thank you. I said, I know. I saw this wand and I was so happy. I saw it and I was like, to be honest, it matches my ice. It matches my ice wizard completely. Like, I don't think he's gonna have any other. Like, I don't think he's gonna have any other wand. I think I'm gonna keep this wand for this ice wizard. Like, I tend to keep the same wands for each wizard, even though, like, I switch it up if I'm leveling up fast. If I'm leveling up fast, I can switch wands to see if I like something else. But most of the time, once I find one that really matches the wizard, like my myth has the eye one that a lot of people look for, but I can't remember. It's been a long time since they opened that pack. I opened that pack so long ago that I can't remember what pack that wand came from. I got 8 max wizards. Yes, see, that's what I was talking about. You got 8 max you have 8 max wizards. Like, that's amazing. That's amazing. I congratulate you on having 8 max wizards. Woo! And listening to it more than one, like, because I listen to the story too sometimes, like partial of it. The more I listen to it, the more I do partial of it. But I try to listen more of it because I know, like, a lot of people have not listened to it too. So I said I at least try to listen to, like, at least the first sentence. I at least try to listen to the first. I try to listen to at least the first sentence, so then everyone understands what we're listening to. Lone is 1 out of 7 favorite least school. Yeah, Lone. He's asking, what's your favorite? Since you have all 8, what would your least favorite and your most favorite school be, Lone? We would like to know. We would like to know what your favorite and least favorite school is. Should we hit? Can he hit? No. Okay. Ooh, dang it. Oh, I'm sorry, Griff. I gave you the ice. I gave you the ice. I gave you the ice one. My bad. I gave you the ice one. That is my apology. I said I was so pressed. I was like, I'm pressed to hear which one he actually likes, because he has 8. He has 8 max. I'm curious to know what wizard is your favorite, because even mine, I said it's kind of crazy to have I have myth and ice are my highest. If you're talking about my highest schools, myth and ice are my highest schools. That's the craziest thought, is to have myth and ice as your highest schools ever. You know what I mean? Most people would have fire, storm, death. So death, storm, and fire are usually the three that everyone maxes out first. I thought myth was the best one to max out first, and then I thought ice was second. And then I thought storm as third. I went myth first. Then we have ice because ice is now level 100 over it, and then I have storm at level 80. So I chose 3 of the weirdest schools to go crazy. Nah, I'm only level 127. That's still Griff. Level 127 is crazy, Griff. You're literally almost level 30. You're literally almost level 30, and you're talking about going in and being about to be level 50, and you're in Imperia. Like, that's what I'm saying. That's really good, Griff. That's really good. Like, really good to be at like 127. Like I said, you're at 127, and look at the power. Look at the power. Look at the power. Look at the power behind it. look at the power. 127. Look at the power behind that thing, man. If I had that power, that was crazy. That's why I said I don't know what I want to do for my storm though. Like, I don't have. Do I have it dressed up? I don't think I have my storm dressed up. I don't think I have a actual fit for my storm. Other than I do have the mask. Just like I talked. I do have the mask. Don't worry. I do have the mask. I do have the mask. The mask is still. I have the mask for storm. I have the same mask. This ice mask I have for ice. I have it for my myth, and I have it for my life, and I have it for my storm. So I have it for 4 wizards. 4 wizards. All the other ones will not have. Every other wizard will not have this mask, but they may have it on the side. Maybe. Let me rephrase. I may buy it and put it on the side. I may just put it on the side a little bit and then say when I feel like it, I'm gonna put it on. But for now, all the other ones will have something different. I want to put something different. I want to put something different on them. Like even my life. My life has it, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna use it for my life. Like I may change my life and change the color and put it on a different one, and then have my life as something different. But we never know. You never know. I think I keep them. We'll get there though. Oh yeah, we'll get there, Griff. Literally, I think we'll get to 150 in a matter of at least next week. Maybe. I think next week. I think we can get to 150. I think we'll be to 150 by next week. I think we get to 150 by next week. Like I don't see us going from 120 to 150 by next week, maybe. Because like anything, there's no grind. It's just because there's no grinding though. Like I don't have to grind for no gear because I got gear until 150. It's like one of those things. If I had to stop in the middle and grind gear, then I would say yes. It may take us longer, but since we don't have to grind for the gear and I can just go straight to it, I don't see us not doing this properly. Like I think we get it done in a reasonable amount of time too.
Of course, it's right here, safe and sound.
Yes, level up again. Again with the levels. Griff is going crazy. Wait, what level is Griff? Griff is level 127. Homie is going crazy. He's in Imperia. He is in Imperia already, and that's what I want to get to. I need to get to Imperia so I can be with Griff, because that's a joy. So then when we could be with Griff by like 2. I want to try to get to Griff by like 2 o'clock so we could take a little break. I want to get to Griff by like 2 o'clock. Even every time I say we're gonna take an hour and then we go again for a little bit longer. We're gonna go a little bit longer. We're gonna try to I want to try to get as close to Griff as possible so we can try to like really blow through this with Griff. We can blow through Imperia with Griff. I think we can blow through Imperia with Griff. If we get that, say less. We be 130. We be 130. Get Griff to 130. Stop playing. We get Griff to 130. We get Griff to 130 real quick. He has sweats. I'm going exactly, and that's what I said. And he stopped for me. He stopped for me. That's what I'm saying. Thank you, Griff. I appreciate it. You stopped for me, homie. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I appreciate someone literally could have flown through. He literally could have been at 150 right now, but he decided decided to stop and help me out, and that's why I said I appreciate Griff. And I said me and Griff. I caught up to Griff. I've caught up to Griff before. Now I tell him it just takes some time, but yes, I have caught up to Griff before. Uh-oh. Yeah. We're really looking bad. We're really looking bad. We're really looking bad. Yeah. Dang it. I was talking too much. I was like, oh, yeah, I got this. So yeah, I'll be fine. And then I looked at it, I said, oh, I missed it. And now I know, I bet, watch it be a Spellman. There was a Spellman in that chest. I literally missed a Spellman. I missed a Spellman. I know I did. I know. It was a good Spellman in that chest. Watch. Every time I do it, there's always a Spellman. There's always a Spellman in that chest. So I'm heading to Imperia. And my mission side quest. Yeah! That's how you do it. You got there. Griff is the real one. That's what I'm saying. Griff is the real one. That's what I'm saying.
Our hero returns from another.
That's what I tell him. I'm trying to give it up so I can be with Griff, because he a real one right here talking about he got me, because I tell him I remember the last time I caught up. I think last time I caught up was it to Blaze. I think I caught up to Blaze one time. And I tell him it is hard to catch. If you need to catch up to somebody, it is extremely hard as an ice. When I caught up to like Blaze is now, what is it? Blaze, my bro Blaze. Chase, my bad. My boy Chase is at level 50 now. So I've been chasing Chase. Chase and me have met up twice. I've met Chase twice. I've met up with Chase twice. And even though it says he's 120, it says 150 on there. I'm pretty sure he's 150. Maybe he's 128, but that's weird. It says that he's 120, but it says 150 on his thing. That's weird. That's weird that it says 150 and he's 128. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that. I think they meant to do something else. I think they meant to do something else for that one. How do they do this? Dang it! I can't put. That was the angle was bad. I couldn't take a picture. The angle was bad. I couldn't take a picture. The angle was bad.
Finally, the forger of this feeble alliance deigns to make an appeal. I offered to.
We got an army.
No, my father couldn't.
I forgot this fight.
You thought
All these years, I've sat. It's time.
Oh, come on, really? He just totally sandbagged my big
Uh-oh.
reveal. I don't care who he is, Wizard. I say we take him down.
I think I got everything right. Yep. Okay, time to kill. Let's go. No questions asked. Remember them to carry on. Names of those are gone. Don't get copyrighted for that, but ha 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 ha. Ha ha. Oh. Now, this is the spell that I like for my death. This is what I want to use for my death. My level 1 death. I want for my level 1 death, I really want that spell. And I have it as a pet. I have it as a pet. So I can use the pet to do that as my death. So it's definitely going to make it easier when I do that on my death to do an overtime at low level. At low level, having an overtime is great. Having an overtime at low level is like probably the best thing you could do. Let's see. Ooh! Ooh! Yeah, ooh. Oh yeah, get that. Ooh, 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 get that off. Ooh, get that off. Yeah, my bad. Yikes. Yeah, yikes. Yeah. Yeah, he hits you with a negative. And see, if unless you're a myth, you're not taking off that 90 without using a wand hit, a different wand hit. And sadly, since farming for wands, I realized that they give you a wand that matches your school, so you can take the shield off, but that also takes your blades. So you have to sacrifice your blades for getting the shield off, and I don't want to sacrifice blades to get shield, you know. But negative 90 is crazy. We're gonna have to get that off of you. Like I'm not gonna lie. That damage is gonna be bad. That damage is not gonna be. Let's see. A negative 90 is literally crazy. I didn't expect. Knowing that, you don't want to come in the fight late. This fight is not a late fight then. What is this doing? Like, I want to see what this is doing. With a negative 90. Didn't pack, no. It's okay, clears. Yeah, it's okay, Griff. Me neither. I didn't pack any clears, so it's okay. It's okay. I do have another blade though, so I can blade you one more. I can blade you one more time too. So once I find it. No, he's gonna take off my pierce. You rude. That is rude. That is rude. That is rude of you to take off my stuff. That's kind of rude. Cleanse is so nice to have. It is. It's a privilege to have. It's a privilege. It is a privilege to have a clear. If you have a cleanse or a purge, a purge. She hit me twice. At least I got no blades. At least I got no blade. What the world? Homie just hit me for 2 bands. Hold up. Yo, how my health get that low, bro? That's dangerous. That's dangerous. He hit me for 2,000, and he not even the boss. 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 The boss. Yo, where's the shield? Where's my shields at? Where's my shields at? Where's my shields at? Y'all tripping. Where's my shields? The choices. Oh, the choices. Okay, that's not bad. Overtime's not bad. We need to kill. We need to get these monsters out though. We gotta kill them. We gotta kill them before. We gotta kill them before they hit me again. Because if they hit again, I don't think I'm surviving. I don't think I'm surviving another hit. I don't think I survive another hit with two bands. I think I survive enough to have. I have enough for Griff to kill. I have enough to survive for Griff to kill. I don't have enough for me to survive though if they hit me again. Maxed out. Detonate. Okay. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. It's not bad at all, right? Uh-oh. Let's shield. I don't have too much. Yes, right? No? Say less. Say less. Who said we're shielding? Who said we're shielding? I think we'll just overpower and just have Griff overpower them, right? we're just gonna power through, right? Just power through. That's what we do. We're like, well, when we're having problems, we put it all on the bed and get when your health starts getting. Once my health gets a little low, I start realizing there's only one opportunity. There's only one choice when your health's getting low and they're shielding up. There's only one choice. There's only one choice. Kill him. Boom! Hit him. With the tears I cry, and the waterfall, and the real tide. Oh, how low. Oh yeah, 4. That's good. 4 is not bad. Since I had you here with me, you learn to be someone. No copyright, please. Oh my gosh. When you win, what I wouldn't. Why'd you have to? 14 bands! Whoa! Whoa! 15. Wow. Wow. Now that is some power. Uh-oh. We got him! Kebab. Kobal. Look at him. Doc, grandfather spider. Fortunately, it was all foreseen. Really? Okay. But I have fainted. I've watched it. Well, he did warn us not. He did warn us not to mess with his kids. He did warn us not to mess with his kids, and we did it. Sorry.
That was something, wasn't it? I do not know exactly what I expected to happen here, but that was most certainly not
Whoa.
it. I will return to Khosra Palace.
Okay, what we got? What we get? Trying to get a mighty jewel. Man, now you're grinding the mighty. See, he got see. He got you. See, Griff. He said one thing about that. He said one thing about that mighty jewel. Now you're over here. He got you on the grind for the mighty. He got you on the grind for the mighty jewel now. I told him, I was like, since we literally talked about that mighty grind, and literally next minute now you're trying to grind for mighty on the on there. In eternity, since I had you here with me, since I had to learn to be. Can't get copyrighted for that thing. Be with you. Why'd you have to? Somewhere I couldn't go. That one. Get rid of all of those. And we got a deck, but that's an actual pretty good deck. That's a pretty good deck. That's a pretty good damn deck. That is a good deck. But I'm not farming for it though. I'm not even opening packs for that thing. Sorry, but it is a good pack. That is a good deck though. That deck was actually like. Because this is what I'm grinding on my myth. On my myth, I'm grinding these on my myth. If you wanted to know what I'm grinding Ivy Leagues on my myth, and I have like 50. I'm not even gonna lie. I think I have at least 20. I at least have 30. At least 30, because I built the flag. I built the flag in the middle, and then I built the dirt around it, so it's stacked three tall. 4, maybe 4 tall. So I got a huge farm of those that I just started because I had so many that I said I might as well start a farm with them, and they should level me up to get me past that level 13 or 12 that I'm at, because I'm at level 12 or 13 in Grandmaster. And the only reason I've been stuck at level 12 or 13 is because of the leveling. Is because couch potatoes just don't give you enough. Couch potatoes just don't give you enough XP for them. But I tell them it's not. Couch potatoes aren't really built for XP. They're really built for the items that they give you. So you need something else for XP if you really want to level up your plant skills. Just to get all of the upgraded levels, like the 24-hour watch without me having to watch the pest, because I'm tired of having to watch pest. I'm tired of watching pest. I'm tired of watching dang pest. Every time I have to watch the pest, I'm tired of it. Ooh, I am actually super low on health, but I think with Griff here, we should be fine, right? Right? Delete. Delete. I'm excited though, because we have literally blown through Mirage. Like, the fact that Mirage is like getting cleared like this is like unbelievable. I could never believe this. I would never believe this back in the day. I would have never believed I would get through Mirage this fast, if you're asking me. If you're asking me, the last thing I even expected was to get through Mirage like this fast. In between us, run away for sure. It's the gate I see. Hopefully not. Nope. I'm literally going to be looking at my copyrights after this. I'm gonna look at my copyrights. If I didn't get copyrighted, we're good, guys. We're good, guys. If we didn't get copyrighted, I'm gonna be doing this every time. If I didn't get copyrighted, we're good. If we get copyrighted, then I'm sad. I'm gonna be sad. I'm gonna be sad. I'm gonna be a little sad. Not upset, but sad. not upset, but sad. You can buy 48 out of 90 hours pest zapper TCs for the bazaar. Oh! But it's for PC and not sure if it's available for console. That's Ice, you ain't lying. That's probably why. It probably is on. You could buy every plant, like I could probably buy every plant TC on there, and now that I realize that most people probably don't even use that thing on PC. So I could probably buy all of it on PC. On here, on the other way, I don't know. I'm not sure. I'd have to check the bazaar and see if people are selling stuff like that if they're not using them. Because I would think they're using them. If I was smart, I would be using them. Only because, like, it takes a while to get up to, like, to get the 24 hours and 48 hour ones. You do have to be like level 8 or level 9 gardening, so you do have to be a little higher in the gardening for that.
Fine. I leave the rest of the treasure. Does that mean Ali Baboon made off with Istar's lamp? That's not good. Not good at all. Guess we need to tell the Sultana.
Wait a minute. Ali Baboon stole Istar's lamp? That no-good gangster! Oh no! Ali Baboon will surely return. Wizard, Ozzy, you must go after him before he gets away.
Your wish is my command, Sultana. I'm no genie, but as you know...
Ozzy, just go! Please, if something happened to Istar, I could never forgive myself.
Bam. Woo.
this a repeat guest. Ali Babu.
Uh-oh.
Well, there is another carpet. I suppose we go after him. Wow, with me levitating and all, it will carry me, won't it?
Ha ha! You are bold to give chase, wizard.
Hey yo, we're chasing him. Hey yo, catch up, homie. Hey yo, we're on your tail. Hey yo, my boy is fast. Look at him, bro. He's going through the dune. He's going through the dunes like crazy.
There, I see a magic carpet. That must be where he went. Land there. How do you control these things, anyways?
Hey yo.
That was quite a ride, wasn't it? Think we have time? His magic carpet clearly stopped here. But where do you think Ali Baboon got off to? Let's ask those Drommels if they saw him.
Greetings, travelers. What brings you so? Ali Baboon and his 40 thieves have their headquarters.
Want to see it, baby. You wanna
Doesn't anyone ever just behold? Looking at Devin the tour next to gold, I sell Persian rugs on the side.
By the house, in the car,
Get my rugs back and I will
Marble Tower. We were so ashamed. Oh, I could see it, baby. I don't know to be in blue, just like me, and I'm just like you, just like me. Well, if you're just like me, what I mean by that is, I'm on the game, baby. I'm on the game. Be mad, you're just like me. Ooh, 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 just like me. Ooh, 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 you're just like me. Just like me. I don't even have to ask. Baby. Griff! My boy! My boy Griff! Thank you, thank you. Because I'm about to use the bathroom too again. I'm about to hit the bathroom. Even though my leg's broken, so well, not broken, but hurt. So my legs hurt, so I gotta take it slow. But yes, oh, the feeling blue. I will skip myself to the bathroom then. You're just like me, shawty, all up in the bottles and the dudes. Just like me, you don't know how to act. I know he'll be ready. He'll be ready after this, so we have to be ready. What other games do you play besides Wiz? I used to play NBA 2K and Call of Duty. So I used to play. So if you're asking me what games I played, Call of Duty. So I played Call of Duty Black Ops 2, Call of Duty Black Ops 3. I skipped 4. I did Cold Wars, but I'm zombie players. I do zombies when I play that. And then the other games that I play are GTA 6, well, GTA 5, but it's going to be GTA 6, and then Wizard 101. We have other games, but mostly those are the games that I enjoy the most. Be right back. Oh yeah, even my room feel hot. Up and then yeah, she works hard. Whoa. Okay. So if you're asking me, what games I do play, I play Call of Duty still, but I don't play the new one. I stopped playing. I liked 6. 6 was good. 6 was good when they came out with the zombies. Zombies for 6 was good. Then they decided that they decided to rename all the staff. They decided to redo all of the characters. All of the characters are new now again. So there's no longer a story. There's no storyline. They're messing up the story. They're messing up the storyline. To be honest, they're messing up the story. They're messing up the storyline because you're talking. See, if I get into Call of Duty guys, we be another thing because I only do zombies mostly. So I'm a zombie story player. I'm a zombie story player type of guy. I'm that story guy. So don't need me, love me, let's say bye. Time to take my time. See oh my. Oh my. Yeah, I look like something. I look like something. I look like something. Style.
Knock, knock. Devins, yeah. What's the open sesame?
Really? I use the same password of my old palace. Doesn't anyone realize how easy that is to guess these days?
All right, come on in.
And then I said, like anything, I plan on playing. So if you guys want to know what we're looking at this year on our docket will be Wizard 101 by ourselves. So mostly what we're doing now, and then we'll have Wizard 101 collab, and then we'll have GTA 6 as well. So those are the ones that I have on the docket. On top of still having to do my car videos, my investment videos, and my car videos as well. So expect those because I still want to do my car and my investment videos will still be there too. My investments will be behind a paywall, but everything else will be free. And then my investments will only be like $2. So if you want to know any of my investments, it will be like $2. Or it will be like if you go to my first invest. I will always keep my first investment video. My first investment video will always be free. So no matter what, if you always want to see what I invest in, it's the same things that I was investing in on my first video. It's just that it's multiplied because I've held the same ones. So I said I plan on still keeping them. And then teaching like anything, teaching more of that, so then we can play more Wizard 101 with investment money. We can keep playing Wizard 101. We keep playing Wizard 101 if we keep investing. That's the goal. If you want to play Wizard 101, get investments, get some investments, and I promise you'll be able to play Wizard 101 a little bit longer than a month. Because that's what I told him. Before this, I was only able to play like maybe 3 times during the year. 3 months. So now I'm able to play for a whole year. I was like, yeah, it's still money spent, but like anything, it's much better spent now. Much better spent. So I appreciate. I like it. Whoa.
Things could be worse though, right? I mean, for one thing, being dropped down a
Click. Yeah, turn that off. I don't need me to look like. I don't like looking like that. I mean, not when it's not necessary technically. Well, it's necessary to get in, but after that you can cancel it. You don't need it. Did he just squeal at me? Yo, homie, did you just squeal at me? Like, Oh nah, you just squealed at me. I'm not even gonna lie to you. That's mad disrespectful. Alright, tripping with the moon right. Shawty look good in the moonlight. Alright, moonlight. Homie look good in the moonlight. Oh man, alright. Alright. Shawty look, no copyright, right? No copyright. Don't lie. No lie. No lie. Because hit that copyright, baby. Go say lie. Fantastic. I know, I'm trying to sing half. I'm one of those, I'm singing half the song because I know that if I sing parts of it, technically maybe it won't catch on to half of it. It won't catch on that. It won't catch on to the whole song. Oh, you know, right? Because I said if I talk in the middle of it, it shouldn't catch the song. It shouldn't catch the song if I cut in the middle of it, because it's technically thinking that I'm still talking normally. I'm not gonna move right. Good in the moonlight. Oh, man, mine. I look good in the moonlight. Loving, oh man, mine. All light, moonlight. Not the moonlight. Doesn't look good in the moonlight. No, man, mine. Oh my gosh. Sheesh! Sheesh! Hold the hands. I don't even need them. All I need is my blades. But I will always do my extra attack to dumb them down. I met someone that bought all of the world's elixirs in 7 schools. Oh my goodness. No, you did not. No, you did not. No, okay, whatever. I said that's actually crazy though. If you, I'm not even gonna lie to you, that is absolutely crazy. Not pretty like a man, pretty got by some girl, feeble fight like a nail. I met somebody with all world elixirs for 7 schools. To be honest, that's actually crazy that they used all of the elixirs. He's paying to not play the game basically while paying for membership. Yeah, basically you can do, yeah. And then I said I want to see somebody who actually bought, if you bought every single world, if you bought every dungeon, every side place, if you bought all of those, how much crowns would that cost? I know it costs more. I know it costs more than the 80,000 crowns that you got. I know you probably have to buy 80,000 crowns twice. Let's see. Actually, that is a good thing to look up too. While we're here, we'll look it up. We'll look it up. Another long shake. Yeah. Let's see how much it would cost. Google shall help us out with this. It's really, if you bought all worlds and dungeons, I'm for myself. I'm gonna cry for my health. Wanna cry for my health. Holy moly! Okay. We got information. Buying all worlds. I'm gonna read this because we don't want to get this wrong. So I'm gonna read this. Buying all worlds zones, major dungeons in Wizard 101 with crowns typically cost between 200,000 to 250,000 crowns, amounting to roughly $250 to $330 USD. Price may vary based on whether side content is included and if crown purchases during sales is recent estimation would be around 246,000 crowns. So $315. Oh my gosh. $330. Hey, if you want to buy Wizard 101 right now, you want all of Wizard 101, $330. That is an expensive game, though. I won't lie. Don't get me wrong. It's compared to everybody. I tell them it is good, though. Don't get me wrong. It's been out for 7 years, so it's better than like if you were talking about Call of Duty and all those stuff. So I tell them, yeah, it's better than those games because it's out longer, but you're still looking at $330 for the whole game. $330 for the whole game? That don't make no sense, homie. What? Maybe I'm wrong. I know it's right. The problem that I'm having with it is more of say you're buying $330. What? Because it was 12 months was $74. $74, 12 months. 74 times 3. Damn, times 3. 74 times 4. Damn, you'd have to 4 years. Oh, wow. I don't know. Okay. So it takes 4 years to pay for. If you wanted to pay for Wizard 101, you need 4 years. You need 4 years to get that $330. If you were paying $74 every year for it, if you got the sale for every year, it would take you 4 years to get. It would take you 4 years to get up to $330. It would be $296. So you got no member benefits, double gardening, and double XP. That's true. And for 4 years. 4 years you got no. You bought all the worlds. You bought all the worlds for 4 years of membership. You bought all the worlds for 4 years of membership. You get no member benefits. You get no gardening, and you get no double XP. I mean, I tell them, it sounds good because you're like, okay, double XP or gardening may not matter to you. But if you're doing that, what happens if you're doing that every year for 4 years? You know what I mean? Like, if you're doing that 3, 4, 5 times a year, if you go down that path, that path's dangerous, ice. That path dangerous, ice. that path is still good though. The path is still good. It's just good as in like if you plan on like, I don't know, maybe. Maybe. Let's see. Like that would be the down path. If you said membership would be the up path and down path would be that. Because I get okay, let's say if you didn't do it. Let's say you did the $10 a month. Let's say you did the $10 instead. Let's say you did $10 for 12. That's $120. That's $20 a year. That's $280 after 3. 120 times 3. 360. So yeah, you'd take 3 years. So even it goes from 4 years. It goes from 4 years to 3 years. So it goes from 4 years to 3 years if you just bought the $10 membership. So if you bought $10 membership instead of buying the $74 one, and you went out and bought like that, you would still spend crazy amount. But that's still, and it's crazy because of the amount of crowns that you could buy for it. You know what I mean? Like they're roughly saying the rough amount of crowns you could buy is 250,000 crowns. Like, you know what you could do with 250,000 crowns? You could have every bundle. 250,000 crowns. You could have every bundle. You could have every bundle. You could open up almost every bundle. You could have almost every house. You could have almost every house you want. You know, I don't like. there's just a lot more you could get with it in the game. In-game purchases, you could buy a lot more in-game purchases with that.
But if he's holding your friend hostage,
That's the only reason I would say no.
good luck in there, wizard.
Would you need a ton of mega snack pet to make a pet? You don't need mega snacks to make a pet. Like I made all of my pets that I've made right now on my ice wizard that's not PC has been normal. None of these have been mega snacks. I haven't done any mega snacks for these pets. Like they may have been fed one mega snack, but none of these things have been made with mega snacks. So you can make them without mega snacks too. Mega snacks just speed up the process. So the process is sped up if you have mega snacks. Cuz literally one mega snack can get you 25 to 50. And then if there's double XP, you're getting 50 to 100 depending on what you're doing. So you could literally upgrade your pet in a matter of like 3 or 4 snacks. What XP were you filling them? Yeah, I feed them everything. I feed them all of my snacks because you're leveling up so fast that you could feed them. I feed them all of my snacks. I feed them every single single snack that I get. And that's just because if you're trying to get a pet that is damage based and all that stuff, all that pet, you're making so many pets that you're just gonna farm. You're just gonna basically throw whatever snacks you got. I'm throwing it at it. I'm not even trying to buy snacks because then there's too much gold. My gold is worth a lot when it comes down to low level. Low level gold is worth a lot. So I don't want to throw my gold. I don't want to throw my gold at the wall. I don't want to throw my gold at a wall. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to throw my gold at this wall like a pet. Like I tell them, my pet is like a wall because there's so many. Until I make the right one, then it's so many that are not good that I may just mess it up. So I try not to really, but sometimes you can't help yourself but to buy some snacks. Sometimes I can't help myself but to buy snacks in the shop or the bazaar. The bazaar. Sometimes you can find some cheap snacks in the bazaar. So if you're looking to find some, you could probably find some in the bazaar. Uh-oh. He's almost dead. He would have been dead if I gave him one more blade, but I accidentally bladed an extra time.
What a grind, eh? I mean, Istar's definitely going to owe us for this, isn't she? Yeah, she will.
Whew.
Now you made Ali Baboon angry.
In the Scotsman, in the forgotten spot in the Caribbean. Fathers and fathers grow up to be a hero and a scholar with $10 founding father. He's got a father, got a lot farther by working a lot smarter, by working a lot harder. Self-starter by 14. Try the trading charter. You made him angry. That don't matter. You ain't angry. You ain't even angry, homie. You ain't even angry, homie. Here, let me help you out. Let me give you one of these. Let me give you one of these. A million things I haven't done. Just you wait. Just you wait. Shoot. Boost. Ah. Oh, I should have bladed him. Should have bladed him. Should have bladed, but I wasn't thinking. I was like, oh. I was like, maybe I should blade him, but I didn't think about it. I didn't think about it until now. I was like, oh. Oh, he's stuck here. Yeah, baby.
I hope she will grant me wishes. Go to the vault, rescue your genie friend.
See, we went from getting off at 1:30 to getting off at 2 to now saying, okay, hopefully we can get done by 3. Because I said, like anything, I want to try to get as close to grandfather. We need to get as close. That was crazy. That was crazy. That was great. That was crazy. That was crazy. That was crazy. I didn't think I was gonna make that one. I said I want to get as close as possible to Grandfather Spider before we take a break. So we're gonna try to get as close. We're gonna try to get as close as possible.
So you've got a pretty strange shirt.
Absolutely. You got us in, and you.
Maybe we.
Woo. Because I said if we can get as close as possible, then we'll have an hour. We're only gonna eat for like an hour. It's gonna be probably an hour of eating. So, and really not an hour of eating. I'm probably gonna eat and rest and make sure I'm ready. But I said we're gonna stream again. We're gonna stream again. We're going to stream again. Don't worry. Today is a streaming day. Today is a streaming day. So today's a streaming day. So we will be streaming. Aw, we saved her.
I feel so dumb. This is all to get the house Jin to support us. I stashed the real chrono shards away in the palace.
Wait, let me get this straight. You made us.
I know. Oh, I hope you'll forgive me, wizard. And the Sultana. Oh dear, I should go tell her the truth right away. Meet me back at Kasra Palace.
Let's see where this leads us. Not even close. What's your favorite food and least favorite? Most favorite food is pizza. Cheese pizza is my favorite. Cheese pizza is my favorite food to eat. You will see me eat cheese pizza. You will see me eat cheese pizza on stream. So do not think I won't eat cheese pizza. Do not think I won't eat cheese pizza on stream, Ice. I promise you I will eat cheese pizza on stream and you guys will enjoy it just like me. You better get your snacks. You better get your snacks ready, Ice. Ice, I'm not joking. You better get your snacks ready because I will eat pizza on stream. So I said no pizza, and my least favorite would probably be.
Thank you for rescuing Istar, wizard. She made a terrible mistake, but I have forgiven her.
What was it called? My least favorite food probably would be the baby cabbages. Brussels sprouts. Brussels sprouts is my least. Brussels sprouts is my least favorite. Brussels sprouts are my least favorite, and pizza is my favorite. And pizza is my favorite. That should give you a reasonable say of how I. what I am. what I am. What I am. I eat pizza, and then burgers. Like anything, burgers and pizzas are usually what you'll see me eat the most. I'll make myself burger. I'll make burgers myself. I make burgers myself. And then I eat pizza. I eat pizza. Usually Red Baron's pizza. Usually Red Baron's pizza, but DiGiorno 2 is good when it goes on sale. It's even better because Amazon Fresh has both of those for like under $4. They have Red Baron and Amazon Fresh has Red Baron and DiGiorno for under $4 for each pizza. So I tend to get pizza from Amazon Fresh. I stopped getting pizza from Giants, so I still get other stuff from Giants. If you guys know what Giants is, it's just a Whole Foods store to get food. I said instead of getting it from Giants, I get it from Amazon Fresh, but I still get my snacks from Giants because usually Giants has better snacks, like better snack prices. Their prices and snacks are usually better. So, formation till they rise to the occasion of our new nation. What is up? 4. I missed 1. 1 and 5. I'm eating lollies right now. What is lollies? What is lollies? Give me a second. Let me copy this. What the heck are lollies? I have never heard of lollies. Lollies sound crazy. I've never heard of lollies, bro. That sounds like a candy. That sounds like a candy. That sounds like a candy. Is that food? It is a candy. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, yes. Okay. With the ladies. I'm listening to Hamilton. Don't worry. If you guys are wondering what I'm listening to, I'm listening to Hamilton. I'm listening to the Hamilton collection. I live in Australia. We call them lollies. Oh, okay. That's why. I was like, oh, lollipops. You're talking lollipops. Lollies. Yes. And see, I need that. I need a lolly. Let me get a lolly. Let me get a lolly. You know, I'm about to walk around. I'm gonna walk around and say that and watch people look at me like I'm crazy, bro. When I watch, people are gonna look at me like I'm crazy, guy. You're gonna look, Ice. Look what you got me doing. I'm literally going like Ice. You're gonna have me walking around saying, "Yo, you got that lolly on you? You got that lolly on you? Watch. I'm gonna start saying it. People are gonna look at me like I'm crazy. I'm like, y'all have never been to Australia? Y'all never been to Australia? Y'all know what lollies are? Get out of here. I'm gonna be playing with them. They gonna be like, did you go to Australia? Nah. But you ain't got a bro like me. you don't got a bro like me. You don't know what lollies are. Help me in Wallaroo. Woo! You got 42X. You in Wallaroo, Bodie? You in that Wallaroo grind. You in that Wallaroo grind. I actually just finished Wallaroo. I just finished Wallaroo on my myth on PC. I just finished Wallaroo. So I said don't get me wrong. I said Wallaroo's not that bad actually. It wasn't that bad if you have, like you said, help me. If you have one extra person usually in Wallaroo, you're pretty good, but like anything, I do get that help. I do get that help button. And I would help you if I was on my PC. If I was on my PC, I would jump to your wall. I would jump to your Wallaroo and help you, homie. And I told him the one thing I do like that some people do is like helping stream. Helping streams are pretty cool. Like I would do that, but I would probably just stay at the kiosk. If we ever did a helping stream, like if we ever max out our wizards and we do a helping stream, it's really just gonna be all on like join. We're gonna be joining any person who clicks team up on any of the worlds. Any world will click team up and we'll do it. Run. Not enough. Let's see. Oh my gosh. Why are we so far? Why are we so far? Why are we so far? I clicked it and it said 600 feet. Like, what are we doing? I ain't trying to go 600 feet. I ain't trying to go 600 feet. What is this? What is this? I'm just trying. I need to find a closer way. We need to find a closer way. We need we need one of these ropes. Let's see. I found you. Found you. Yes. Intelligent eyes and a hunger pan fade. And when you say hi, I forget to then name. With my heart ablaze and my heart of May. Not a game. Me, as a woman who's never been satisfied. I don't know what you mean. You forget yourself. Like me. We're not gonna get copyrighted for that. If they copyright me for that, they gonna give you that. Yo, Tony, nice to see ya, homie. Nice to see ya. Welcome, welcome. Where your family from? Unimportant. There's a million things I haven't done. Just you wait. Just you wait. That is crazy. Boom, 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 boom. We're not getting this one wrong this time. We're not doing that this time. Sorry. I am literally gonna go through this and I promise you, the last thing you're doing is not giving me this one. And I'm in the yellow. And I'm in the yellow. Stop playing. Stop playing. What's up, Tony? Nice to see you, Tony. Nice to see ya. We're over here. We're over here grinding Mirage. We are grinding Mirage and actually going absolutely crazy in Mirage. Like literally flying. Like we're literally flying through Mirage. I couldn't expect that we literally go through this. You're in Mirage? Yes, we are. We are literally. And Griff is right next to us. We got Griff with us. We got Griff with. I promise you guys. You guys don't understand. You guys think I'm glazing. I promise it's not a glaze. It's just that good. I'm like, he's just that good. Stop playing. I said, and with the teamwork, like I said, it's just solid. It's just solid. It's just solid. That's why I said people don't understand. If you understood, then you would understand. And we're literally like, look at this. Like I don't see us literally about to level up again. We're about to level up again. We're about to level up again. We're about to. Oh my gosh! I'm gonna have to change the thumbnail. I'm gonna have to change the thumbnail. Thumbnail can't stay. Thumbnail cannot stay the same. And I gotta find a new mask that I want to put on maybe. Well, I may keep the same mask because I did just change my appearance on the thumbnail. I did just change my appearance, so I may keep myself and change the background of it and change the leveling. So I may change both of those and not change the whole thing. But then next world we'll change the whole thing next world. So the next world after this will be changed completely. So we'll change, not completely, but mostly. Like the background, me, and not the words. Other than that, we're literally like, uh-oh. Wow. I don't like where this is going. I should have now they're definitely making me regret this one. I really hate that they literally did that. I got a mighty jewel finally. Woo, Griff. Let's go. That's what we like to hear. After a little bit, you finally got it. That's literally, you did at least an hour. Griff has done at least an hour of getting that jewel. So that's not bad. I mean, that's not bad. It took you about an hour. It took you about an hour. Took you about an hour to get it. Might get some pizza. Might get me a pizza. Ice. Ice. You should. You should. Good share grab. Yeah, baby. That is what we talk about. Griff over here getting the mighty jewel. He got the mighty jewel. He's about to get the pet. That pet's about to go. That pet's about to go crazy. Like, people don't understand. When you get a pet, like, when you have a mighty jewel and you could do that on a pet, like, imagine, like, even my pets, like, I tell them my pets aren't amazing, but you're talking about going from 5 to 8, probably 5 to 8 damage, 8 damage, 12 spell proof, maybe 10 spell proof, another accuracy of probably like 8 accuracy, and then like everything's doubled. You're probably doubling almost you're doubling almost all of that mostly. Boom. Okay. We should be able to kill with this one now. I changed it to the overtime. They're different. They know me. I have different ones for different sets, so I'm not worried. I'm not worried because we have ones for different decks. We have 3. No, I'm doing. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10 dual commandments. It's the 10 dual commandments. Number 1. Man, satisfaction. Those you guys need no further actions. That's alright. Tekken. When there's reckoning to be reckoned. Face to face. Take the time. Negotiate the time and place. Recorded. Disputes die and no one shoots. Please, that's alright. The doctor on site. Lance, ability. Turn around so he can have deniability. Pick a place to die where it's high and dry. Next of kin. I'll never let you in. He's your opponent. Last chance to negotiate. Send in your seconds. They can set their record straight. Sir. For your birds, sir. What was that, sir? Experience and ruinous. Okay, so we're doing this. Yeah, I ain't no higher. Where would you require then count? Place is fire. He yields. Field. Any of this. Me. Speak for me. Whoa.
Oh, Master, I had a funny thought. Usually it's the books that teach us, but this time it was the opposite. We taught the tomes a lesson.
Ooh.
The spirit of inquiry. Guess they didn't want anyone coming here with questions, like we're doing.
Nah, it's nice to see ya. Nah, it's nice to see ya. Yes. The chat is crazy, Nas. The chat is crazy. The chat is crazy. Haha. Nice to see y'all. Boop. Now, the real question: can we possibly get this ice and do enough damage that we do about 12,000 damage in one hit? Maybe. Ooh. Griff! Griff! Griff has joined. Right Rage! Oh! Rage! He said this that medical one. Supposed to be medical, supposed to healing. Give me those healing properties so I'm not freaking hurting my lips while I'm freaking over here. So see, look at my kitty. Look at him. He looks amazing. His name's Neo. His name is Neo. He is an amazing kitty. This is my daughter. Her name is Novelle. Her name is Novelle. Neo and Novelle. Neo and Novelle. Both of my hearts. Both of my hearts. Ha ha ha. But yes, exciting. I'm gonna put them. I'm debating on if I put them on my case or not. If I decide if I want to put them on the front of my cases, or maybe I put them down here at the bottom. I could put them at the bottom, and they could match up and have them all in a line going down my thing. Nephew, yes. Haha. Yes, Nas, your nephew. Bam. And we're going crazy. Yes, I said I'm excited to put them on my PC so I can have them. And they can stay forever. Forever. My kids will never leave me. Ha 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 ha. My kids will never leave me. They will stay with me. My little kids. I'm gonna have to blade again. I don't have anything that does 3K though, not yet. I don't have anything that does 3K immediately off rip. Better than you are now. Just give my first command. And straight into a massacre. And with their death's first hand. And every mistake. Shame rise in me. I'll awake. Knowing history has its eyes on me. Hopefully we don't get copyrighted with that thing. I said ISO parts, right? Parts. Damn. Damn, that Pierce did come in handy.
Any questions?
Greatness lies in you. Remember from here on in, history has its eyes.
The ancient ones wanted to pose the ultimate question. If you see like
We are literally blowing through this. Let's see. Monsieur Hamilton. Monsieur Lafayette. No sweat. We are quite a run. And we did a OC run, baby. We are literally... Lead your men till we meet again. I'm just like my country. I'm young, scrappy, and hungry, and I'm not throwing away my... Till the world turns upside down. expecting. Lies expecting. We gotta go, we're done, nation, gotta meet my son. A bullet's about to run, a bullet's about to run. And we gotta be careful because after that, you come to the day, we cannot let up. Either way. Bomb with the bayonet. Rosambo, Rosambo. Bogan go. Yes, Storm. Woo. Bam. Lay down. Lay down. Boom. Lay down.
Do you understand what he...
Whoa.
There's the gear.
Damn.
Let's get it and take it back to
What the hell I get? What'd I get? What pet? Oh, okay. Ah, it's a life pet. It's not even that bad. It's not even that good. It's not even that good. It says collect? Wait a minute. We know where to go. Let's do the cabinet. Ladies and gentlemen, you could have been anywhere in the world. For a cabinet.
Welcome back. I trust. Let me take a look at this cabinet.
Level up, baby. Yeah, I skipped that only because the level. I only skipped it because I was leveling up. I was like, yes. Texas South because we got it made in the shade.
You're here about here, Colin, aren't you? I hear she organized some kind.
Count yourself lucky. I was tricked.
Yeah,
That's
he's
why
the man, and there's many pages for ready man for understand. And they're free. Yeah, frisky. Wondering when you try to tax our whiskey.
I'm going to go in first so I can tidy up a bit if it doesn't take us to Eram. Oh, thank the sands. After seeing the inside,
Whoa.
I can't believe I'm in Eram. Oh, right over here. I put it. Now we just need to find those jerky gin. But the question is, how do we find them? I guess we'll have to interrogate these genie guards. You lead, Master.
A financial Reddick, how do you not get it? You're competitive. You need to get to set. You rather give it a sedative. Saver, hey neighbor. Pay because you don't pay for labor. She's in the South. You ain't your real planting. Wheels really doing the planting. Age of Enlightenment. The war, you didn't fight in it. Tired of you, man. You almost died in the trench while you get hot, getting hot with the French. First in with the president. The president doesn't get it, is it? Whoa! Like a medicine. Careful, 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 careful. Too many words. Too many words in too many words in a sentence. You gonna get that copy. I already know it's coming, man. I already know it's coming. Fine. I'm just having a good time. We're having a good time. We're vibing, having a good time. We were supposed to get off at 1, 2. Now I'm looking at 3 o'clock before we take a break. We'll take a break at 3 and then come back at 4. We're gonna take a break at 3. We'll take a break at 3 and then we'll come back at 4 and hit the road again. So I said we'll take a little break at the end and come back and go crazy. Convince more folks. Convince them otherwise. And they'll call for your removal. Not them calling for my removal. I must do more to not call for my removal. Bam. Then we doff. Then we doff. Doff. We know. Mr. Vice President. Mr. Madison. Oh no. I'll let's do it, but I ain't gonna say it out loud. Don't worry guys, I ain't gonna sing this one out loud. Subs, different amount. In different amounts. James Reynolds, 1999. Are you done? Not you in your position.
Gosh, why are you
Speculations.
Not our fault you got fooled. The senior gin are in the gardens. Gosh, it'll be their problem.
You don't even know what you're asking me to con. Nothing. I don't even do anything at all. Prove that I never broke the law. Would you know another soul? What you saw? What the? Oh my gosh. Why you only have one? One turn? One turn? One turn? We had one turn on that thing. Y'all didn't even give me nothing good? What? I didn't even get a spellament? I didn't even get a spellament? What? That's crazy.
Well, if it's not my favorite two fools, Ditzy Istar and our Patsy Wizard sidekick.
Let's see.
Hey yo, did you just call me a Patsy Wizard sidekick? I'm not even gonna lie to you, bro. That was like the most disrespectful thing I've ever heard, bro. He said, "You side peasant." Whoa. I am. My bad. I don't even have. Actually, I could probably kill. Ooh, actually, I don't even know what I did. Couldn't see half of my screen. They do need to fix that. They can't see. You can't see half of your screen. Up, here we go. Never mind. Yep, this one will be the fight for us. We will restart this one and change up because I already see where this is headed. I already see where that's heading. I already see where that's heading, and that's not heading anywhere. That's not heading anywhere we want. We could tell that that thing's not going to change. We've been really good, really good. I think we did pretty well, to be honest. This is like one of the best Mirages that we've literally done. We did half a Mirage in like literally 3 episodes. That's actually like fast. I don't think any other world, we haven't gotten any, I don't think I've done any other world that fast. I don't think we've done any other world that fast. I think this is the fastest world we've done. Maybe I'm wrong. But I think this is the fastest world. I think this is the fastest world we've ever done. Like that's why I don't want to. That's why I'm trying to push it all into one trying to push it all into this one. I'm trying to push it all into this one episode so I don't let it change it. We're trying to push it all into one episode and not change it, but we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully. The goal is to not have to change it. We can get rid of that, to be honest. We don't need it. We don't need that, to be honest. I was looking like we don't need it. If we did need something. We didn't need that. We don't need that one though. For my phone, yeah. Like they come over. I know how that goes, yeah. Good, because I'm about to kill you. You're dead. Fine. Fine. Then fly away like. Ooh. Let's see. Bah. Bow. I don't know how that goes, yeah. Yeah, you're dead. Damn! 4? Around? Around? Yeah, you're dead. You're dead. You're dead. Slide over. And if they give me a shadow pip, you're definitely dead now. Like, here, taking a bomb. Taking a bomb to the face, though. You could take that bomb. Take that a bomb. Take this a bomb real quick. Ooh.
I told him all that anger wasn't helpful. Would it be wrong if I said I enjoyed that? I hope not, Master.
As long as they're
I
fire,
did.
it's
I
like,
really
oh.
did. Now who's next?
Oh, it's a...
Oh,
Dang, we gotta go against y'all too? I wonder what's at the end of this. How much is this doing? Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, homie, I'm not gonna let you hit me though. Yeah, he's dead.
One of those traitorous airbags left. Old Murdoch. Now, where do you think he's hiding?
Oh, what have we here?
You remember?
Griff! Thank goodness. Woo! I'm like, no! Why? It's like they chose the ice to be the last. They chose ice to be the last school to fight. I'm like, I'm fine with it. I get killed, but I'm like, oh. Is he ready to hit? I think we move him blade. Let's see. Does he want a blade? I'll give him a blade. Oops. I'll give you a blade. Do you like blade? Yeah. Okay. As long as it's not a shield, we're good. Prism, by the way, the last boss that you guys are gonna have to fight, do not use blades against her. Say less. That's good. That's good to know, Prism. That's good to know. So I know who not. And we're supposed to. And who's her? That's not. So that's not Grandfather Spider you're talking about. Because aren't I supposed to be close to Grandfather Spider? We're supposed to be fighting Grandfather Spider. Because I thought Mirage is where we fight Grandfather Spider, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, but I ain't too worried if we're not gonna use any blades. I'll just power through. We'll power through and use no blades if need be. Whoa! Yeah!
That was the most fun I've... Oh, fiddlesticks. I know I can't really do that, but I have to admit, she makes me a little nervous. All right, chin up, Istar. Let's go.
Here we go. Oh.
Now what? You? Both of you? I was told you'd be in the
Wait, you actually know my name? I thought you didn't care about us, Junior Jen. That we didn't even merit your attention?
Oh, don't be mistaken. You most certainly don't. But now that you're here, I suppose I shall have to deal with you. Come on then, don't delay.
Oh yeah, she'll give you a big negative. That's good. That's good to know. Thank you. Thank you for telling Prism. Thank you for telling us, because I can guess that what you're talking about is a negative 90. A negative 90. Yep. I want no parts of a negative 9. I want no parts of a negative 90. I promise you that one. I promise you. No, there will be no negative 90s getting hit. I promise. We're just gonna power through. We're gonna power through. I don't care if we have to hit twice. I don't care if we hit twice. We are powering through this. She said up. This is the best way to beat cheats. The best way I've seen to beat cheats is doing something like this. Cause I ain't gonna lie. Let's say we hit him with a bomb. Say we hit him with a bomb, right? Now this is a wizard. You just put power. Just put straight up. We're just straight up wizarding right now. This is what a wizard does. No blades, no nothing. Straight hits. Straight hits right here. Boom. This is what you asked for. You ain't want no blades, so you getting straight hits, home. Straight hit 'ems. Bam. It's another 3. You're halfway now. He's halfway. Let's see. I can probably hit next round too. I'll skip. I was gonna put a bubble up, but I thought about it and said that that would get me back at 6 pips, so I need one more round after this again. Damn! That shadow spell go crazy. King Art you. I will King Art.
Now this is genie magic.
Uh-oh. Okay, that's not bad. 400 is not that bad. I thought it was going to be worse than that. Oh, it's getting active? Oh, man. Young, you ain't lying, Young. You ain't lying, Young. It's getting active. I'm excited. Like I told him, I'm excited. We are active. Holy moly, we got sliced twice? What are we doing? Yeah, we got hit twice. Let's see. I'm pretty sure he kills with that. I'm gonna travel like Wiz and Stewie. I'm traveling, acting fishy. No copyright, please. I'm your son. I'm the travel like Wiz and Stewie. I'm growling and acting fishy.
You've earned an explanation at least, I suppose. Come to my sanctum, and we'll have a
Come to your sanctum?
yes, and then you'll leave.
She said pleasant young talk. I'm over here like, didn't care about the genies? You just told me that you did. You just told us that you didn't care about young genies. You just told us that you don't care about young genies.
There now. This is better, isn't it? A polite conversation between former adversaries.
Yes.
I shall endeavor. It's true, I made a mistake. I knew Xerxes wasn't who he claimed to be, but so I struck a bargain to steal the chrono shards for Grandfather Spider. Grandfather Spider.
Oh, from Grandfather
Spider.
Spider.
Wish. We will be liberated, but only when he
Well, grant my wish. Whoa. Not her saying Grandfather Spider's gonna grant her wish. You're a genie, bro. You're a genie. How is he granting your wish? How's he granting your wish? You're a genie. But Mop's been grinding. Drake. Yes, Drake. Welcome, Drake. Yes, we've been grinding, and Griff has been there helping the whole way. We literally like we passed the thumbnail. We passed the thumbnail. Guys, thumbnail says 120. Thumbnail says 120. We 122. I was like, Griff, that guy is blowing through. We blowing through what we were supposed to say. I was like, oh man, I'm like ecstatic. I can't believe that. Like literally grind. Oh man, this has been a grind. All right, we literally been going crazy. We've been going crazy and absolutely enjoying it at the same time. Nice to see ya.
Had either made it to Irem Palace.
Yes, we have.
Grandfather Spider intends to use the chrono shards to turn back the... Nonetheless, the only question that matters now is how do we stop him? And I will, however, meditate on that.
Then I should return to the Sultana. I'd say it was...
I will leave soon and...
Whoa. Now they have me going to Wizard... They're having me go to Wizard City?
All matters swiftly in Wizard City, and then meet me back here.
I was gonna say, we haven't fought Grandfather Spider yet, so we need to find out where he's at before on our way. There we go. That's much better. Much better now. That one's much better. We've gotten those. And now we can go talk to Master Ambrose. Let's fill up on potions then.
There you are, my good friend. I'm glad you received my dispatch. I'm pleased to tell you that your friend Mallory has come a long way. Meantime, I have spent much time searching for information. You may recall the reference to the initials G and D. I must believe this refers to Duncan Grimwater. So to that end, Mallory has trapped Duncan down. But I want you to help
Mallory? Oh, okay, she's in Old Town.
Please join Mallory in Old Town.
I was about to say, Mallory? Where'd Mallory up in Poland? We about to go back to Poland. We about to go back to Poland to go get her, but thank goodness we don't gotta go back to Poland and grab her. We can grab her from Wizard City because she became a teacher, if I wasn't mistaken. They got her as a teacher. Oh dang. She in Old Town. She went shopping. We're almost there, Mallory. Almost there, Mallory. Oh, there she is. That's Stu.
Finally! I thought I'd be standing here forever. Headmaster Ambrose said you'd come, but I had my doubts. Really? Grandfather Spider plans to turn back the sands of time? Since you left, I've been
Oh, we are at the end, because Mallory comes with us. Yeah, Mallory comes with us, because Grandfather Spider's plan is to take her. They're gonna take... Grandfather Spider is gonna take her. I forgot. His plan is to get his hands on Mallory. His plans is to get Mallory and then fight grandmother. Drunken Dreamwater.
Man, not you again. When you beat me back at Malistair's house, it pretty much ruined my chances of joining the Cabal.
Not before you brokered the deal with Malistair and took the eye of history. We're on to you, Duncan.
Wait, you think I'm the Cabal's agent? Pshaw, I wish. And I'm not saying who the real agent is either. If she found out, I'd never be able to walk down Firecat Alley again. Ah, I didn't say that.
Thank you, Duncan. Wizard, I think.
Sadly, you've already said it. He said, I'm not gonna tell him my man. I'm not gonna tell him my mans. I promise I'm not telling him my mans. But my man's in Firecat Alley though. my man. I'm not snitching on my mans, but my man is in Firecat Alley though. If you wanted to find him, that's crazy. It's like one of those things. You wanna find him? I mean, I ain't gonna lie to you, but they're actually in Firecat Alley. We're gonna have the comments and see if we can go, because I don't wanna go all the way there. Then they tell me to go all the way to Firecat Alley, bro. I'm not running all the way back to Firecat Alley. We'll cut through.
Well, isn't this a treat? Seeing the two of you together warms my heart.
Apparently, Duncan's not the agent after all, but he gave us a clue.
The clue. He wants Mallory as much as you want the cheese pizza. You ain't lying. Actually, I think I want more cheese pizza than he want Mallory, to be honest. Because see ice. You built different. I like pizza in my mouth, so I like pizza a lot. I don't know if he like Mallory. If he like Mallory like that, we gotta throw some questions up at him. We don't know. Look at you, Ice. Look what you made me do, Ice. Look what you made me do. Look what you made me do. Now I got look up Mallory's name. Look at Mallory's age. Mallory. Mallory in Wizard 101 is generally understood to be in her mid-teens, likely to be 13 to 16 years old. You first encounter her in Poland's story. Yeah, Ice, you're built different, homie. I ain't gonna lie to you. We gotta get off this topic. I don't know if Grandfather Spider is built for this. I think Grandfather Spider about to go to jail. We about to have Grandfather Spider in jail. Ice wants Grandfather Spider in jail. You want Grandfather Spider in jail, don't you? You talk about he like him as much as pizza. You built that. Grandfather Spider built different. Grandfather Spider built different. He like it like pizza. I think we gotta send Grandfather Spider to get checked out. Maybe Grandfather Spider gotta go to jail. Let's see which way. Go, go, go! And the funniest part is, if I'm thinking he's right, he's saying Cabal. No, is that the first woman? Is she a part of the Cabal? She's a part of the Cabal. He's going straight to jail. Yeah, he's going straight. Ice, you ain't Ice. He's going straight to Ice. He's going straight to jail. But no, that's crazy. She's a part of the Cabal.
She's not here.
She's not here. See, that's what I said. I knew it. She's literally. This is the first woman we met. This is the first woman you meet in Firecat Alley, and she's a part of the Cabal. So she's a part of the Cabal. She's a part of the Cabal. That's crazy. And Duncan's a part of the Cabal. We met 2 Cabal members in the beginning of this world.
The document appears to be a standard Wizard City property deed, but strangely, it's for the house across the street.
Ooh, what's that? A deed for the house across the street?
Yep.
Sounds like a
Kind of solid if you got a house next door. He got a house next door.
Look at this place. A secret
They built different, yes.
under our noses this whole and there's a trap door. I wonder what's down there. I don't know what.
Yep, trap door.
You know who? Greta Darkkenner.
Yep, a trap door. This is definitely not a trap.
Earthbreaker, the Banshee's bane. I had a feeling you'd eventually catch you know. But of course you were loyal to Ambrose, and then you had to go and join the Arcanum. Ugh, just as the Arcanum knows all about the Cabal. Oh, but they haven't been honest about that, have they? Now you'll never know the truth.
Oh hey yo, oh hey, ultimate potato, hey, no say so, yeah, don't say do, ain't gonna say oh do. We gonna hit him with that right there, baby, cause we gotta get this 40 off us. Ooh, a lie. He not the lie. I do, baby. Oh, I do everything you need. Know you to understand and see. I can, and he ain't like me. Not you, baby. So you should feel so secure. Be back, cause I want you more. Keep opening up some doors. I'm in Imperia. on to Imperia, baby. That's what we're saying. I need to get in there. Because we're far. We're not far, but we still haven't fought the boss yet, and took a break. So we're gonna do that after. We need to fight Grandfather Spider first. Once we fight Grandfather Spider, then I will. I ain't wearing a cape. I ain't wearing a cape. Damn! Superman, but I ain't wearing a cape. Me and no, I'm in state.
Bah! So you would drive me out of Wizard City? Fine, I'll go. But know this. Did you know that at first I only suspected you as a Cabal spy? Of course not. She told you lies then, just as you chose the wrong side, Wizard. But it's no matter at the...
You say that until the Cabal joins the side of the Wizards.
Look, you should go and clear this up with the Arcanum.
Listen.
I'm going to ask Ambrose for permission to help you in Mirage. I'll catch you.
Man, they keep talking about this Arcanum. When are we going to the Arcanum? You know the law. Actually, I never even looked, but baby, you're priceless. We have those warp gates, right? We have warp gates. The problem that I was wanting to see is I wanted to see if what I was looking for to see if we had our house, but doesn't actually classify us of having any type of house.
Buxley's in the shopping district. His shop is next to Alex Edge.
And just where do you think you're going, Initiate? Ione gave me specific instructions. She's not to be disturbed. You can't...
You dare to storm into my office? Fitzhume told you to stop. You what? So the Cabal agent said we were lying to you. I've spoken no falsehoods, but I haven't told you the entire truth either. I had to be sure first. We knew the Cabal was watching you, and that you were tainted by shadow magic. Actually, we subjected Velma von Venkman to the same scrutiny. It's true, we know about the Cabal. Its leaders were once in the Arcanum, before the Schism. But initiates, very well. The time has clearly come. I can say no more until you become an understudy. Fortunately, to advance to the rank of Arcanum Understudy, you must now speak with Cyril Cassini and face the
Understudy? What? Wait! We're supposed to be fighting Grandfather Spider. What is happening? We're supposed to be fighting Grandfather Spider. They're over here sending us to the academy, trying to upgrade our academy skills. They trying to upgrade the academy skills. We're trying to upgrade to the next gear. You're not gonna do Imperia just yet. Yeah, I plan on doing it once I come back from break. So we're gonna take a little break. We're gonna take a little break after we come back to hopefully do Imperia. We're gonna hopefully come back and do a little thing to do Imperia.
Judging by your attire, I can tell. I am an Arcanum Sentinel, sworn.
Aha!
And you're... You look out at one.
Before you fight him, have to do a couple stuff.
Like the...
Already asked, I knew you came in the door. Just wanna chill, got a sex call so long. And through the morning, introduced me to my store. Showed her how to whip and now she remix it for low. Looking at her window. You got in love about your bottle window. A boost? A boost? I will take that, actually. I will take that boost because that actually helps out with my blades and allows me to do more without having to stress myself out with more power. So, I graciously thank you. Oh, a blade? That was smart. I would like to have that spell. It gives you a 40 blade.
I will inform the scholars of your success. They will entrust you with greater responsibilities. Arrivederci. Till we meet again.
The trial chamber is much like the others, but your opponent is far more exotic. It's an elemental that seems to be made from the void itself.
About to get some grub and be on after. Okay, Griff, I appreciate it. You know I'm gonna be on too, Griff. So I'm about to go get food too, Griff. So once I kill this, I'll be back on later. I'll be back on after too. Hopefully in about an hour and 30 minutes. So hopefully we expect me back on in an hour 30 minutes. But thank you, Griff, so much. You've literally helped me go through like Mirage. We literally went through Mirage. Like, thank you, Griff. Like, when we come back, we're almost done. So I said I may change the thumbnail coming back. So I may keep it the same. It just depends. But for now, I am very excited. And thank you, Griff. Thank you, because we have literally flown through that stuff. I hate this boss. Yeah. I said, as long as they're not doing like OC damage, the problem is I don't know how much resist. I don't know how much resist yet the boss has. I'm gonna find out once I hit it once, so. That's actually not bad. But sadly, my earphones are dying, but it's okay. I don't actually technically need them to play, so to play or talk, I don't need them. Guess who's almost dead? Guess who's almost dead? Didn't want to die there, did ya? He saw it coming. Cause I was about to murder him. That won't save ya. That won't save ya from me. Sorry. You won't save ya from that ice. Because I can tell you right now, bam! You're going to have to take a King Art to the face.
During the duel, as the elemental dissipates, however, it feels as though you are magnetically propelled in the opposite direction.
Go, go, go!
I suppose I should say congratulations. You are now an Arcanum understudy with the benefits and the responsibilities that entails. As an understudy, you will have a private office to decorate and use however you like.
That's where I get my office now.
I could tell you the entire story, but it would take many hours. And the Cabal's work was performed in what we now call the Forbidden Wing, behind the warded door. There is a small library, however, where we keep historical records about the Schism. It is visit the Schism reading room, read about the past there, and then return and we will discuss the future.
She talking about such discuss the nature. We about to discuss the nature. Homegirl, I ain't even gonna lie to you. The last thing I'm trying to do is discuss the nature and more of trying to figure out why I'm not fighting freaking Cobb. I'm trying to figure out why we're not fighting Cobb and why y'all got me running around reading books. I'll read my books when I get back from the Cabal.
The small library is as still and silent as a tomb. The secrets in here were hidden because they were too painful. The massive...
Did you unlock the school spell in Azteca? Not yet. I'm going to do that. I need to do it to get the penguin spell. I love the penguin. Prism, I love penguins too. I need to get the penguin. I need to get the penguin one. I've been running around. We've been running around Mirage. I literally skipped the spell. I literally just skipped run. I just ran through the spell. I was like, even though it's an AOE and it's the best, it's like the best AOE attack spell that you can get. I was just over here like, yo, run, hurry. But we're almost there. Cause I feel like we're almost there. It's just they're having me talk to so many people before we get to before we get there.
Congratulations on your advancement to understudy. I believe I only informed you of my efforts to investigate the Cabal's activities as on other worlds. The Cabal has spent years embedding their agents. We will return and reconnect with your contacts, but then make haste to the Chronoverge and expose them if you can. Stay strong, understudy.
Okay, there we go. So that's probably where we'll end it, but we're gonna go all the way to Mirage first to make sure we're at where we need to be so we can keep continuing and making that progress, because we made a lot, and I mean a lot of progress during these last things. So we have literally made crazy progress, and I mean absolute insane progress, thanks to Griff and everybody for joining. The fact that you guys have come here and made this absolutely amazing is crazy. Working on unlocking the spell in Ice Train Up? Yes, Azteca.
I found instead.
Indeed. Wizard. Perhaps you
Indeed,
remember me
Wizard.
from Xerxes Chronomaster. Even if I were able to get back.
There may yet be a way. If you could consult this chronicle.
The Timeless Tower? That's in the Sruven Grotto. It's forbidden, but... Wizard, quickly, to Catawal Canyons. I'll show you the way.
Okay. So this is where we'll end it for now. For now until we get back. So I'm gonna go get some food in my stomach. I'm gonna get some probably a little tiny rest. Nothing crazy, like little rest while I'm resting and eating my pizza. And I'm gonna get some food, get some pizza in my system, you know, eat. Make sure y'all eat, make sure y'all get some food in y'all system as well. Thank you guys so much for coming out. Thank you guys so much for joining me in the stream. Thank you guys for texting and chatting. I appreciate everyone who literally joined the chat and just been actually, like, literally just been going ham and actually giving me information on stuff that I didn't know either. So I appreciate all of you guys. Thank you guys so much. Make sure to like and subscribe. Make sure to get some food, maybe some snacks. Get ready to come back and grind some more. Yes, take care, Griff. Take care, Ice. Make sure you guys get some food, eat something, get some rest. We're about to keep grinding. We grinded for 6 hours, so we went crazy. Thank you guys so much. So we'll be back, guys. We'll be back.